Yeah. Cook up nation. I told y'all. We different, man. We ain't doing nothing like everybody else. It's all yeah. Cause we God's favor.
I love you.
It's all on me. It's all on me. Yeah, my family gotta eat. It's all on me. It's all on me. I'm gonna pursue my dreams. It's all on me. It's all on me. Putting on for my team. It's all on me. It's all on me. I was born to be a king. It's all on me. It's all on me. It's all on me. I'm on my 2K pursuing my dreams. You leave me open, I'ma shoot that 3. You know the slogan. Bang. Drop that thing. You know your boy Big, one of the chosen ones. I need some more zeros up in my golden one. They said he hating on the grind, but I ain't tripping no. They gon' hold his L when they walking off the court. Facing me and my team. I ain't worried about them things. It ain't nothing but the devil trying to stop my dreams. But I was born different, made to be a king. Shout out to my moderators up in the strings. They be holding me down, and if you act up, best believe they throwing you out. So watch your mouth, we ain't got time for the nonsense. I'm too worried about reaching the top of my mouth. It's all on me, it's all on me. Yeah, my family gotta eat. It's all on me, it's all on me. I'm gonna pursue my dreams. It's all on me, it's all on me. Putting on for my team. It's all on me, it's all on me. I was born to be a king. It's all on me. It's all on me. It's all on me. All on me. It's all on me. Shout out to my team. It's all on me. It's all on me. I was born to be a king. It's all on me. I wanna be the best. Wanna be the best. I'm about to grind. I'm about to grind. I've been through too much. And this is our time. Our time. No matter what you say, no matter what you say, I'ma still pray. I'ma still pray. And if it's in His favor, if it's in His favor, guarantee He'll make a way. Make a way, make a way. That's all on me. You're LDJ Lockdown Gang in the building. First and foremost, glory to God for giving us another day, allowing us to do what we love to do. I ask that you bless this stream, Father. I ask that you help everybody to be safe and sound. If there's anybody that's dealing with any kind of sicknesses or issues or anything like that, go inside their life, Father, and cover them and protect them and give them reassurance that everything's going to be okay, Lord. I ask that you allow us to have great discussion, back and forth, no issues, no drama, no negativity, just back and forth, honest discussions about 2K and what 2K can do. And let's have a great time. Let's bless those who are able to make it and those who cannot make today, Lord. We know things come up and things happen. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Yeah. We are here. Yet again. What another stream. Who we got in the building today? What up, Demon? What's good? What up, Cold? What's good? I need to what up, 2K Mechanic? Let's get active. You getting on today? You getting on? What up, Dallas Outcast? What's good? What's good? I've been super duper busy.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna send that to her today. Yeah, in 30. All right, back. What's good? Yurt. Just got off work. Me too, man. Me too. I ain't gonna hold you, y'all. We gonna make it do what it do, but I ain't gonna hold you. I'd be lying if I told you I'm not exhausted, you know what I'm saying? But we good though. I literally just got home, put some stuff in the oven. I'm gonna check on in a sec. And then yeah. Yeah, and then that's pretty much the gist of it, man. You know, nothing too crazy. Go pick up some of those tomorrow. So, what are y'all thoughts, man? Do y'all think play shots are going to be relevant like they've been relevant for the past 2Ks? Or you think the meta is about to change? We're going to talk about that tomorrow in the video. As far as the meta. About the meta, man. Okay. I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry, but I ain't want to go to the store, chat. I had a long day. I literally got off like 4:45. Woo. And then came home, got a little salad, little snack. I put some stuff in the oven to cook later. And now I'm streaming, man. So, you know, what time is it? 8 or 5? Probably get off at like 7 at night. I ain't going to hold you, man. It's been a long week. We got a big day tomorrow. We got Connect Day tomorrow for our school. So that's a big thing. Big deal. And 2K ain't dropped no news. So it's looking like Thursdays are going to be the days they release content and release information. I thought it was Wednesday, but they moved it to Thursday. You know how it can be. The last week, it may go on Wednesday and Friday. I don't know. Or they may drop it all at once on Thursday. I have no idea. Let's see. What we talking about? What's good, Mike? You a good man for still playing this game. I'm mad at rewards, bro. I don't care about the rewards no more. I'm over it now. It is what it is. Gonna hop in one of these little games as we chat it up. And then I'm gonna check on my spaghetti squash in a sec. You gotta work today. 2K come out. No, I actually took that off. So I'll be off Thursday, Friday. Well, I work from home Friday. So since I work from home, nah, I ain't gonna do that. I was gonna take that Monday too, but nah, I'm taking my butt to work on Monday, man. I gotta be there for my students. We gotta be there on that Monday. So I'll be at work on that Monday. But at least Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that give me enough time to get things in order, to plan out and get ahead of the game as far as like putting out content and stuff like that. For me, I'm not competing against nobody. I'm just like, you know, getting my loadout and my layout ready to go. So I'll be ahead of the game in that regards. So I should be 4 days is enough. I know 4 days should be enough for me to get things in order. So that Thursday morning we probably be on via New Zealand, and we'll drop a video on how you can play early. We'll do that probably on Monday of next week. And then yeah, that Thursday we'll be probably all in the builder. We probably won't be playing at all. I'm just gonna be going over that builder. If we get to do the New Zealand thing, y'all know how the New Zealand thing work. If you don't, change the location to New Zealand. We'll do a video on Monday for that, just to, you know, for anybody who don't know how to do that, we'll go over that. 2 words, limitless range. Okay, I feel it. Pro-am, yes to a degree. 2 words, mismatch expert. Look, I'm not saying they're not going to be relevant, but they may not hit the same. Pause. That just sounded bad. Okay, this dude about to quit. Bro, I don't know what's been going on in the rec, but I know one thing. There's been some crazy people. Yep, no doubt. Offense, wings, ring. What? Is that my man? That is my man. Okay. You said offense, wings, my boy. Defense, non-existent. You know how 2K. I think defense is going to be existent this year, in my opinion. I don't know what kind of lobby I'm in right now, but this is interesting. This lobby is interesting, bro. Come on, Brody. Are you serious? Bro, why would the littlest dude set a screen for me, man? Come on, man. Like, oh my God. I feel bad, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play randoms next year, man. With this team, I mean, I really don't care about team tech. It is what it is. Same, I request Friday off. Yeah, I work from home on Friday now. So Thursday I'll be off, and then that Thursday I'm gonna be in the builder, and then Friday I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of bro, what are you doing, bro? Videos that morning. I'm about to be and I'm not gonna post all of them at once, but I'm gonna just be doing a whole lot of videos. So then that next week I'll be good to go. I'll be like where I need to be. As far what is wrong with these dudes, bro? I don't understand what we getting ourselves into in the rec, man. The rec is just weird. These dudes is awkward. Like, they be out here, like, just quitting, bruh. Is there going to be a penalty for quitters? Like, what are you quitting for? The game ain't even started, bro. Golly. I'm definitely not playing with randoms in 23. I ain't going to say that. I'm probably going to be in here with randoms, bro. I'm just what it is. I'm going to be with randoms, bro. Maybe not for the whole year. But I will be with randoms, bro. Every blue moon. And it's all good. I don't really care about all that. It don't really be messing with me like that. I don't really be tripping. It is what it is. It's a video game at the end of the day. Like, it's like when you confident in what you are. Ooh, yank. Can I get that? Damn, my shot is dog water right now. I gotta get some badges. My bad, babe. I'm driving, trying to. Oh no! Get off your phone, boy, if you driving. My fault. I was supposed to go give it to that dude. We losing? We losing by 1? Okay. I don't know. I feel like play shots are going to still be relevant, but I don't think they're going to be as dominant as they used to be. I don't think so. Wait till y'all see the video we dropping tomorrow, man. We've been on a roll with these videos. Wait till y'all see the video we dropping tomorrow about my theory that 2K may need to drop a patch before the game drop for bigger builds, or they're gonna be in trouble if they don't have a balance already in place. And we don't know just yet. That's why we gotta play the game. These are just suggestions and what ifs. We don't know until we actually get the game in our hands. We get to see. I know some people's like, Bake, you're just gonna have to wait. Well, it's all speculation right now. Everything is all speculation. It's like news reporting, right? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have some speculation videos, and that's part of the grind of YouTube or whatnot, is speculations and dealing with speculation type videos. Shooting is a premium in 2K. At the moment, yeah, it is. It is. But I think slashing is about to be a premium now. More than shooting. I know shooting is big, but I think slashing is probably gonna be crazy when it comes to premium stuff. Finishing is about to probably be one of the best it's ever been. And if you don't have high blocks, which a lot of builds probably ain't gonna have high blocks, because I don't know if you're gonna be able to get all those things. Come on, come on. Move out the way, bro. Golly, man. This guy. So I think slashing is gonna be the new premium, y'all. Watch. I'm telling you, like, even if you can shoot, it all depends on the shot contest. The shot contest will determine a lot of stuff. Shot contest is going to be huge. Because how it determines will make a small build relevant or not. If a shot contest system is where smalls can't even get a shot off for bigger dudes, then it's GG's for small builds. I don't care who you are. I don't care how small you are. I don't care. If they ain't got stuff in place to help you shoot the ball easier, you in trouble. I think you should be all right, but if that is the case, you in trouble. Damn. Yeah, you in trouble. I'm telling y'all right now. I think they'll be crazy if they don't take away a stamina bar. If they take away a stamina bar, then they won't be as crazy. But if they don't take away a stamina bar, screens are going to be OP. So that all depends. That's a big if. I don't know if they are, but if they do, if screens yeah, I can't do no right now. If screens are don't take a stamina bar, we in trouble on defense. Defense is going to be highly in trouble. They're going to be highly in trouble. Oh my God, bro. You're going to be in trouble. Watch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't know. Damn, wrong button. Damn. That's one thing I'm going to work on next year is my buttons. Memorizing my buttons. What up, Sage? What up? So I don't know if screen's going to be OP though. And they could be. Yep, there we go. Why would you dribble and not just shoot that thing? Yep, he missed. Damn, these bots is crazy. The NBA schedule is out. I don't really get caught on the NBA right now until the season starts. I'm worried about football, man. Football season. These dudes are... Oh, that bot got that too? Good shot. There you go. We need more ways to steal the ball. Yeah. What do you mean? What other way you need? What other way you need? What other way you need to steal the ball? Yeah. Make sure y'all like up the stream. Hey, appreciate that, Colt. Appreciate that, man. Come on, man. That's over 3 people. Yeah, man. Come on, dog. Damn, that bot came over there. Crazy. Like a control stick or stick. We can. You can steal with the control stick. That's already in the game. That's already in the game. We need more block chase down badges. Nah, I think 1 is good. I think too many, bro. Look, more badges means less balance. Less is better. Less is better, y'all. Like, we don't need all that stuff. We just need it to be effective now. You know what I'm saying? Like, let it be effective based off our attributes and stuff. Oh, good take. There we go. No, I feel like it don't work at all. I mean, that's 2K. That's a little bit of 2K as far as like it working, but it ain't supposed to work all the time. Cause you got to remember you're playing against other people's badges too, so it won't work all the time. It's not gonna work all the time because you're fighting against their badges. So if they got Hall of Fame and you got gold, then who's gonna trump who? They're gonna trump you. You know what I'm saying? There we go. I don't know about that, Beck. You don't know about what? You don't know about the badges thing? I mean, we can agree to disagree. But I truly feel like badges are what stops the game from being balanced. Because the more badges you got, like you got to understand, we got 1 badge competing against 4 badges on offense versus defense. And not even 4 badges. You talking about 9 Hall of Fame badges against 1 badge on defense. It's not going to measure up. And that's where you get the imbalance at. Because if you got 15, 16 Hall of Fame badges, and I only have 3 or 4, of course you're going to get more benefits of the doubt because you have more than I got. So the system is the numbers game. I truly believe less badges create balance in the game. I mean, we can agree to disagree, but that's why they doing what they're doing now. If they didn't think that badges had an impact on the gameplay, then they wouldn't be limiting your badge counts and they wouldn't be limiting how many Hall of Fame badges you get. If 2K didn't think that badges matter like that, but they're doing it for a reason because they realize like it's too overpowering. It's too overpowering. This tier system is in place for a reason. If it wasn't overpowering, they wouldn't change it. If you only gonna get one Hall of Fame badge, that lets you know right there that they feel badges are too dominant. If you're only getting one of them now, and it's gonna act as a core badge, you cannot balance the game having 1,511 badges out here. You just can't do it. Come on, man, go up with it. I'm going up like I don't know how to go up. I mean, like I said, we can agree to disagree, but badges are what is what's hurting the game from actually being 3 Hall of Fame badges. Where you get 3 Hall of Fame badges from? We only getting 1 core. Where you getting 3 from? Oh, I got that. Where you get 3 Hall of Fame badges? Clamps, man. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like we're getting 3 badges. Damn. Boy, these bots be so random. You don't know what kind of bot. I just don't think attributes are enough to set distinctions. But that's what they should be more. Attributes should be more enough to set distinctions. That's how it should be. They should matter more. Come on, bro. Why my dude going up with these? Oh, because I ain't got no stamina? You ain't got no stamina, babe. That's just crazy. You got to get the ball up. And I think if they let attributes play more of a role rather than badges, in which I think they're trying to lean more to, then you'll have a different. That's why they thinking this is gonna help balance the game. So we'll get there. We'll get there. I ain't saying like Nerfed where there's. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing just with. That's why next year we are doing it. I don't care what nobody say. We doing it. We gonna set a trend. And if nobody joins, it's fine. But we are gonna do it. We are gonna do a no badge tournament, bro. Where you can't come in there with no badges, bro. Only attributes. Only real man survive. That's what we gonna call. We calling out all so-called hoopers who can play without badges. You can come out here and we're gonna see how good you are. We're gonna, and that maybe start a trend where now, people playing 2K differently now. They playing 2K differently. Come on, man. The bot, bruh. Golly, that bot should have threw the ball ASAP. Shoot it. Shoot it. You got to shoot it, bro. We only got 5 seconds. It's used to set distinction with attributes. Yeah, it used to back in the day. Attributes used to matter a while ago. Until you start having 1,500, 1,100 badges, you know what I'm saying? The more badges you are, the more you have to equate to trying to balance it. Because it's like you got offense that's overpowering, right? And it is what it is. But offense, let's say they got 12 or 9. Let's say they got 9 Hall of Fame against 3 of my Hall of Fame. So I got to max out my attributes to even have a fighting chance. And if I don't, then it's damn near GG's. If I don't, because I'm going against all your Hall of Fame. Your Hall of Fame is trumpet. Why you didn't give it to him, bro? Bruh, bots in here, bro. They playing impeccable defense. And these dudes don't have no IQ. You can just tell, like, come on. Come on. Come on, 2K. Stop, man. Like, we got an advantage. I just hope that's gone. I hope that's gone next year, bro. These advantages that we have and you take it out of our hands, I hope that's gone. Oh my God, bro. Get that out of here. Damn. And look, that cheese, bro. RNG cheese, bro. Come on, man. Damn, they stay hating on that brother. I'm all for that time. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to host them, bro. We're going to let everybody get situated. We're going to let everybody get situated. Bro, they just moving right into the same direction of each other. Golly, what are you doing? We're going to let everybody get situated and then we're going to get it popping. Damn, bro, you got to make that shot, bro. I don't know how he just morphs and get out of my way, bro. I'm right there. So you can't just, I'm already there. So you can't move. I'm already in the place where I need to be. Damn. I disagree. I don't think offense is all that overpowered. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're an offensive guy. So I wouldn't put it past you. That makes sense coming from an offensive guy. From a defensive point of view, it is very overpowering. We are at a disadvantage in movement and a lot of stuff. So a lot of things that we are disadvantaged at in 2K. And that's fine, because offense is what they want for the game to drive. We don't want a defensive minded game. They're going to give us some defensive abilities, but they will find a way. Like slashers may be the meta this year where good pass, boy. Slashers may be the meta where now they're able to maybe not be able to cross you over and stuff like that, but they can get to the bucket. Damn, bro. I don't know, man. You don't seem like a defense guy. I don't even think you made a defensive build like that, man. You don't make no defensive builds like that, man. You offensive centric, 2K mechanic. That's okay. Defensive guys, man, we in the trenches. Man, you be offensive bound, man. I be hearing a whole lot of offense in your talk, man. And your walk a little bit different than ours. You know what I mean? When we be talking about defensive struggles or defensive things that got to get better, you always combating with us about offense, and you got to just be better. Nah, there's some things that's broken in the game defensively. We gonna play it and we gonna adjust, but defensive guys, we gonna speak our truth. And we ain't trying to be rude or nothing like that. It's just, and what? Most of my builds are defense, man. I don't know, mechanic. I don't know, man. We see you out here with that 5.7 build, man. You a Steph guy. I remember you was over here talking about Steph Curry, man. You wasn't talking about the Kawhi Leonard. You wasn't saying, yeah, babe, we need some Kawhi Leonard's off spec. You wasn't saying that, man. It's all good, man. I still love you. But my defensive people, we know, man. We be out here. We be talking. We be preaching about the defense. We be talking about the stuff we want to see get better. How many perks per game do teams score in Pro-Am? I have to see it. I don't have it off the top of my head. It all depends. It all depends. If you're talking about E-League Pro-Am, they be scoring. Like, I think they playing today. Are they playing today? Or no, they not playing today. But E-League players, ooh, give me that. Bow. E-League players, they score about 60, 70 points. It'd be like 60, 70. That's not bad. About 60, 70. Sometimes it all depends, because sometimes they get flooded too. There's some times where they do get flooded. They do get flooded. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, I believe it. Gotta be a slasher in a defensive game. Yeah. Hold on, chat. Let me check my wait, let me back out. Yeah, let me choose my let me take the food out. I'm gonna check though. I got to do the facts to get the right numbers. I'm not just gonna throw no numbers out there like that. But I'll check the next time I watch E League. I'll see the scores and I'll see what they're scoring, and then I'll give you a estimate of what I'm thinking. 60 points and 15 points a quarter, correct? You can. All right, I'm gonna put it this way. You cannot compare E League to 2K, the game we're playing. They're playing a whole different build. They have limited badges. You just proving my point. In all honesty, you just proving my point. If you're comparing E League to this game, it's a totally different game. They got limited badges. They don't have all these Hall of Fames. That proves my point to let you know that badges dictate the game. It's harder to play the E League because you are limited with badges. Let me go take this out the oven real quick. Give me a sec. I'm gonna let y'all ponder on that. So, sorry about that. So, the oh no, they be scoring bread. They be flooding teams. They be flooding teams. What up, J.A.? They be flooding teams. Especially if they play against a team that ain't that good. They be flooding them. I'm going to tell you this, mechanic, and this is going to simplify everything for you right here. If badges didn't play a big role in this game, they wouldn't have created an E-League with badges on limited tiers. They wouldn't have done it. Why do it if it's not that big of a deal? Because they're trying to balance the game. The game right now is arcadey. It's too easy to do a lot of stuff. It is. If you know how to play this game, you can play this game decent and you can be just fine. Yeah, you may run against an elite player, but the chances of you running against them, not that much. All right. So you're not going to be playing against no Pro-Am teams like that unless it's during a certain time of the day or it's like double rep events for the most part. And even those teams that you play against, they're not necessarily like Pro-Am elite like that. They just really good together as a team. They're not playing the same version of the E-League. If the E-League is nerfing badges, bro, then that should let you know that they don't think the game is balanced. If Bear to be saying y'all on a different version than us. When I'm playing Pro 2K that other, I got everything souped up. Everything, my play shot souped up. I can go for 40, souped up. That's because they don't feel like the game is balanced without those. You gotta balance the game, bro. 2K is trying to tell you guys without telling you guys. We just had up a championship. Look and see how much was scored. Those are pro players. And I'm sure they got rules. They got rules too, bro. They got rules. You got to look at the rules. Don't just look at the score. Go find the rules. Look at the rules. Look at the criteria for what builds can have, what you can come in there with. They got their own restrictions, bro, to create balance. They got their own restrictions as well too. So you got to look at those rules, because a lot of these tournaments and a lot of these leagues, they got things that you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't come in with this build. A build got to be a certain height, got to be this, got to be that, or whatever the case may be. They got rules, bro. Those tournaments and those leagues come with restrictions, bro. I'm not saying that they're restricted to the point where it's like elite, but they got their own set of rules too. And they so they can have a certain play style for their league, bro. So you got to make sure you're looking at the rules and not just the score, because all that dictates, all that matters, bro. All that matters. And yeah, go look it up. Go look it up and tell me. I'm not about to do it because I'm already knowing badges dictate 2K. I'm not about to do that to prove a point that I already know what it is. Because if it didn't know what it is, then they wouldn't be nerfing badges. They wouldn't be giving us a tier system. If badges wasn't that dictative of 2K, then they'll be playing on the same version that we're playing on right now. If they wasn't that, and if badges wasn't so overpowered, they wouldn't be playing on a brand new, different version of the game. They would be playing on the same thing we got. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about badges. I'm talking about badges being overpowered. I don't even know what you own. If you own something else, I don't know what point you bringing up. I'm talking about badges, bro. I'm talking about badges being overpowering because it dictates the game too heavily. It has a big impact on the game. And I know your attributes do matter. They are important. I simply said attributes not enough. We agreed in. What are we going back and forth on the same thing? Attributes should be enough. Your attributes should be enough. That's what I'm saying. If you got a 99 3-ball, hell, you don't need a damn badge to shoot. It's a 99 3-ball. What do I need a badge for? I damn near got 99 3-ball. All I got to do is time a shot. I don't need it. That's where we disagree. Wait, we disagree. No, I get what you're saying now. You're saying attributes are not enough. No, I believe they are. If I got a 99 3-ball, what the hell do I need all these badges for anyway? I got a 99 3-ball. If the 99 3-ball does everything, shooting fades, fading threes, open threes, all I got to do is time my shot. Now, what a badge do is they increase that chance by even more than a 99. That's what the badge do. If I got a 99 3-ball and I time my shot, I don't necessarily need a badge to be able to do it. My value is a 99. I don't think you're realizing what a value of a 99 is. If I'm 1 away from 100, that means I'm 1% of a possibility of missing. What do I need a Hall of Fame, 10, 15, 11 Hall of Fame badges for if I already got a value so high that I'm damn near at excellent? That's like you giving me extra credit points if I already got an A in your class. I don't need extra credit. I don't need it. I already got an A. What are you giving me extra credit for? I could just use it to get even more of an A. I don't need it. Next time we in the wreck today. Half badge tiers is where it becomes OP. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I have a 99 3-ball, let's just take, for example, let's go, and I'm about to invite you in a sec, right now. Give me 2 seconds. I'm about to just explain this point real quick, and then I'll get you in here. If I have, we're going to come back, right here. Listen to this, y'all. I want y'all to really take, let's be logical here. Like, let's really be logical here, y'all. Like, if I'm thinking of a badge, right, I feel like the badge should support it, but at a certain attribute, bro, what is it really doing? Really, think about this. I want y'all to think about this. If I come out here with a 5.7 and I have a 99 3-ball, do I really need all these Hall of Fame badges? I just want to ask y'all that. If I come out here with a 3 ball, do I need all of these badges to be a Hall of Fame? In my opinion, I would love to do without the badges, because then if you got the attributes, then your attributes is going to determine what you can do. If I got a 99 3 ball, that means I can shoot damn near in a reasonable vicinity. Why do I need, this is the stuff that I would never agree with. Why do I need limitless on Hall of Fame if I already got a 99 3 ball? I got a 99 3 ball, dog. I already know I can shoot from deep. I truly feel like we don't need these badges like that. And I guarantee you're going to see the difference. When we had this no badge tournament and people got to come in here with no badges at all, you coming here with no badges, my boy. We going straight values, baby. Straight values. Then you can really see what 2K can really be like without all this aid, without all this stuff. If I got, hold on, hold on. Like, think about this, y'all. Think about this. Hold on. If I'm 6'5" and I got a 99 dunk, why do I need limitless takeoff? Yes, 99 shots. If you look at the value, what it does, it equivalent contested shots, off the dribble shots, wide open shots. That, if you look at the measure of what you're getting with a 99 3 ball, that's what the 2K is saying. If you got a 99 3 ball, you can make all those shots. That's how it's always been with the metrics of 2K. Even if you look at from 2K 19, 17, these values dictate what you can get. They had contested, off the dribble, wide open. What's good, boy? What's good, no deuce? So at the end of the day, if I got a 99 dunk, why do I need a badge in order for me to lift off? I got a 99 dunk, my boys. Why do I need limitless takeoff to take off from a limitless area? I got a 99 dunk. That means I have the ability to dunk with the best of them. I can damn near perform any dunk that I want to with the best of them. It's 99. If it only goes to 100 and I got 99, that means there's only 1% of dunks that I cannot do. Why do I need a limitless takeoff badge to determine my ability to take off from limitless range? Some of these badges, they counter do what they supposed to do in the way. And we're going to show you, I'm telling y'all right now, we're going to see when we play no badge tournament, you're going to really see, and you're going to see what your players should be able to do. I don't feel like we need limitless takeoff to be able to jump from limitless range and limitless joints. Bro, if you got a 99 dunk, bro, you can dunk. Just if 2K was to put your values to unlock animations, you wouldn't need a badge. So if I have the value to unlock the animation, I don't need the badge. If I trigger a farther gather, I should be able to trigger that because I have a higher dunk. And my higher dunk would determine how well I can trigger it successfully. I don't need to equip a limitless takeover badge or limitless takeoff badge for me to trigger a limitless takeoff. I don't need that. If they just wrap values around animations and you allow you to say, all right, if you want to do a farther gather, you can press it by doing this button. These are farther launches. That's what they're kind of doing now. So if that's the case, let me do that, take away the badge. And so then my success rate will be based off my values rather than the badge. What up, Tate Gaming? And that's what 2K and a lot of people agree with me when it comes to badges. The attributes should matter more. On current gen, I'm pumped. What would be the difference between a 90 to 99 then? So the difference between 90 to 99 is the success rate. I have a 90% success rate. You have a 99% success rate. That's it. Values are values, bro. You're still in the A tier, but you got a 10% difference than I got. So you still can equip it and you still can do it, but you got a 10% chance of it not happening. I only got a 1. That's what a value represents, if it's represented correctly. If I have a 90, because in 2K, you don't need half those Hall of Fame badges. Hell, gold does just the trick. No matter what the defense had, what do you mean? So if I got a 99 dunk and I'm going up against somebody, let's say I can't do it right now. I'm going up against somebody that got a 99 block. The values, right, will cancel out. Your dunk, my block. We cancel out each other. Now, what determines who gets the benefit of that cancellation will determine height, weight, timing. It's not that hard. You don't need a badge and I get it. We've been predicated to think that we need badges. We've been predicated to think that you need a Hall of Fame and you need a gold and you need a silver and you need a bronze. We've been predicated to think that. But no, if you just had it where the value is the value and it trumps, you know what I'm saying? If my value higher than yours, then that gives me a higher probability of winning that battle. That giving me a higher probability of winning that battle at the end of the day. Because when you start, the only time you really need to differentiate tiers for the most part is in weapons and shooting guns. You know what I'm saying? But even in Call of Duty, they don't have no value for, it's just different guns that do different damages. Fortnite, they got a value system where this gun does this more damage. That's why they did do the distinction with the damage or whatever the case. But you don't need it if you just did it with this values, bro. Everything would be predicated off your attributes, your physics, your physicals, positioning, and timing. That's all that matters at the end of the day. If you play 2K without badges, you'll get less herky-jerkies. Because you got to think about it. I want you to see this, and I'm about to invite you right now. Listen to this. I want you to see this. Okay? All of these badges on offense are damn near working together. And I'm programming all of these badges to work together at a fast pace. And it's like boom, boom, boom. Hall of Fame, gold. Hall of Fame, gold. Silver, Hall of Fame, gold. All these badges is working like that. I'm programming that. That's a lot of programming. What if you say, you know what? Let's see what happens when we don't play with badges. We put it on the value, and the value would determine the success rate. If you got a 99% success rate, now if I come in there and I can contest that, I'm in right position, it can drop that success rate. But there's times where badges, for example, I'll give you a prime example. See, I like these discussions because it's good to understand certain things. Where badges, right? 5'11" bill, right? Where if I have a badge like this, jump shot taken with a defender closing out in their peripheral visions will suffer a lower penalty. Blinders, even when you jump right on time and you jump on the side, they can get an excellent because of the badge. Tough shot. Tough shot. Probably shouldn't have went in, but the badge allowed it to go in. What's another one? What's the other badge? Deadeye. Jump shot taken with a defender closing out receives less of a boost penalty with a jump shot contest. I can understand if I'm coming at you like this, but I can be literally right here and and they consider that as a closeout. That's a closeout in 2K's logic. As closing out, you're going to take a reduced boost. I got a 99 3 ball. If I got a 99 3 ball, it's damn near chicken water. It's damn near chicken water. And so what I'm getting at is that these badges do so much more than what 2K intended. Now 2K is starting to understand we cannot play a balanced game with all these damn badges on Hall of Fame. The stacking of Hall of Fame on Hall of Fame. I'm competing all these Hall of Fame against these badges right here. I have one set that's competing against all of this. All of these. I have one set that's competing. I have 3 sets that competing with one set. So when the defense is at a disadvantage, it's not our fault to a degree. Yeah, we can play some defense. We can do some things. But we always are chasing Hall of Fame. You got to think about it. Not only are you getting the attribute love, right? But you're getting badge love too. So these badges giving you a boost on a boost. If I got a 99 3 ball, that's damn near mean I'm shooting 150. Because if I'm wide open, I got the badges on, I ain't going to miss. Oh, don't tell me about real player percentage, because then it don't even matter. I put all these badges on, give me open, I'm stroking. Give me a wide open shot, I'm stroking. No contest, I'm stroking. Hell, sometimes even late contest, I'm stroking. Real player percentage. So what I'm getting at is that I think badges play too big of a role. Now, if we don't want to get rid of badges, fine. And I think that's what 2K is doing now to balance the game, to say, look, we're not going to get rid of badges, but we're going to lower the badges, number 1. And now you're not going to get as many badges, number 2. There's only 16 per category, 8 bronze, 4 silver, 4 gold, 1 Hall of Fame. Now it's going to balance the game out, and hopefully it gets to more of a value system, where the value system is doing more of the work rather than the badge system, right? Because now it's balancing in a way, because you can only have 1 Hall of Fame instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 potential Hall of Fame badges. If I can have a total of 52 badge points. 52 badge points. So at the end of the day, I'm not knocking badges. I just feel like they're too big of a dictatorship of 2K. And they have to find a way to balance both. If you want to have both, fine. Balance them though. So the way you balance it is by limitations. You got to limit some of this stuff. You got to limit the tiers. You got to limit the height. Even with a 993 ball, no one shoots 99% from 3, even with half badge. Well, that's because you can shoot 99%. There's people that, okay. If you really think that somebody's never going to miss a shot, that's cap. But if you play against a team that's average, you can go 11 for 11. Hell, I go 11 for 11. I win 12 for 12 with an 84 3 ball. But if I'm playing against a more skillful, not even a comp team, just they understand some shots not going to go in. They not going to go in because of the other stuff that play a role, but he's still going to go for 40. He still go for 30. He may damn near go for 50. Especially if you play against one of them GGs, them ones. He'd go for 50. They would take 20, 30 shots and get their 50. They would get their 50, my boy. And I'm not knocking that. But what I'm saying is that badges play too much of a role. And if they didn't play too much of a role, mechanic, they wouldn't be nerfing them in E-League. And they wouldn't be changing the badge system overall. They wouldn't change it. You gotta read between the lines, bro. They wouldn't change it. If badges didn't mean that big of a deal, if badges didn't have that big of autonomy, they wouldn't have changed it to the point where now they're limiting your opportunity to get a lot of badges. That should be your answer to the solution, not solution, but to your question. Badges are being limited for a reason, because 2K realized that they cannot balance the game with everybody having those badges. It's just what it is. And we can always agree to disagree, but I'm just telling you what it is, bro. The proof is in the pudding. If they can do it, they will be able to do it, and you can still have all these Hall of Fames, but you can't do it. E-League is the way it is because of the balance. E-League is the way it is because of what they do. It's because they nerfed they don't nerf it, but they limit your intake on badges. That's why E-League is what it is. That's why E-League is not as OP as the regular version. That's why they got a whole different version. That's why some badges I don't even know if you get them on Hall of Fame. Because they realize that you cannot balance with all of these badges. It's just too hard. The game is computing. It's a computing processing system. So if you got all these things that are working all simultaneously together, it creates for some chaotic moments. Shots that probably ain't gonna go in, that go in this year. I bet they won't go in this year. Bet they don't go in this year. Bet. The shots that you was able to make in last year, you won't go, because you want to know why? Because you're not going to have Hoff on it. Put it this way. Instead of badges like this, what 2K can do to give you distinction, they can give you, instead of like Grace Under Pressure, where it does everything for all sizes, maybe it can have specific badges like jump shots to the right, perk, set shooting, perk, like more stuff that you will see in a basketball game. Going to the left, instead of quick first step where you can go both ways. Dominant left hand, dominant right hand. Right? The higher you're dribbling, you go ambidextrous, whatever. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? More specific. Hop step jumpers. Like hop step off your right, hop step off. Now we're getting into real detail where your player is really specific. Fades off the right. So now it's like, now I'm creating my play style based off how I play the game. And now your play style is based off you. I don't need Grace Under Pressure to just give me everything from all over the court. No. I'm specific now. I'm at a specific thing. I can pull up to the right, my strength. Because here's my thing. Steph Curry don't pull up everywhere the same way. He don't shoot successful rates the same way from every jump shot. There's some jump shots he prefer more. Off the dribble. Right? But see, the thing here, off the dribble at the top of the key, he may shoot at a higher percentage at the top of the key than he do at the right of the key. And maybe you can be distinctive, like off the dribble, whatever the case may be, at the top of the key. The ability to shoot at the top of the key, and then maybe corners, where you can shoot the corners like differently. But I think like these badges, like acrobat. Like, for example, spin, half, spin, hop, step, Euro step. Instead of acrobat, create one badge. Euro step badge. Their ability to Euro off one to my left. Where's my invite? You're not on. You're not online. You're not online, so I can't invite you if you're online. You're not online. Stuff like that can give you your specialist aspect rather than general aspect. Because look at this. Look at that. When you go here, stop. I can't even see, but when you go circus threes, is it circus threes or chef? Which one is it, y'all? Gives a boost to the range of a player effective shooting off the dribble three-pointer attempts. So this means that this man can shoot off the three-pointer attempts from all over the court. You giving them too much autonomy. You letting them say anywhere in the court you can shoot anywhere. Where even with the best shooters, they got hot spots for a reason. They got preferable places to catch the ball. They got preferable places to shoot. But a badge like this is giving you the ability to shoot anywhere around the court effectively off the dribble. Everywhere. No matter where you at. Everywhere. I don't know. You're not online, bro. Let me just go to the messages and stuff. For some reason not popping up. or whatnot. So the badges is allowing you to get a lot of stuff that you probably shouldn't be able to do, right? All right, cool. You can shoot from top of the key, great, but you can't shoot as well from the right. You can't shoot as well from the left. That's not your dominant hand. You get what I'm saying? Like stuff that gives you more specificness to your basketballism. You might have to look on 2K's friends list. To a right-handed player may prefer pull-up jump shots from the right. Yeah, I don't know. There is mechanic in here? Hello? There we go. Yeah. There we go. I think they can hear you right now. Now talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. You should be good to go. All right. But yeah, that's what. No. You good. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you're letting the player be able to do everything with that badge instead of specific things with that badge. Like, if I'm a right-hand shooter, I may only prefer to shoot from my right side. That's my strong side. I like coming off the dribble, like dribble to left to right to pull up. But in 2K, you can fade left and right. You ambidextrous because of that badge. You get what I'm saying? Like, the badge give you too much stuff rather than, all right, cool. You can select which one you want to be able to prefer. You want to be a dominant right-hand shooter, dominant off-hand shooter. Like, stuff like that really sets you apart. And it gives you distinction for how you play the game rather than I put on circus threes. I can shoot anywhere using circus three.
I think what we fail to understand is 2K defensively is an easy game to defend. Oh, what happened?
Where you at?
Can you hear me? Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you coming through. The
Yeah.
computer. I'm like, why is it? Okay. What I'm saying is, right. And I'm not saying defense is on the same level as offense. I think if you study, like I said, I study good players, right? It's good to great to best elite players, right?
Right.
So we have an issue with left right? We have an issue with left right. Why? If you think about it, left right is your only option as an offensive player.
Yeah, I said that.
You got to go left. Why is
right.
that your only option? Because defense is not allowing you to go through them.
No, well, the game don't allow
Correct.
you to do that. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Right. It don't allow you to do that on the offensive
the game don't
side.
do it. Yeah. The game don't.
Even it could do it if the defender, like this is the other thing people fail to realize, right?
What's up?
In real NBA, this is what I was telling you about in the other oh, you invited me? Hold on. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me switch this to my other TV or my other monitor. In real NBA, people's styles are situated by their physical traits.
Mm-hmm.
LeBron is LeBron because of his physical traits and his IQ. And when I said he's one, like there is no other LeBron ever or in the league. In 2K, I can make as many as I want.
You can make as many as what? LeBron's?
LeBron's I want. Like, that's easy. That ain't nothing challenging like in real life. You ain't nobody can know LeBron. So his style accentuates what his talents are. That's the NBA. And the NBA is about mismatches, right? If you sit there, if you bring up an NBA game, right?
Yeah.
And you watch how they set screens, like you can't fight through a screen all the time in the NBA game. Why? Because a 7'2" dude or a 7-foot dude is setting a screen on a 6'2", 6'3", 6'4" dude. In 2K, you send a screen on a Kawhi Leonard, right? That's your lock. The lock is always going to pick up the primary point guard, whoever's the primary ball handler, right? And then you got another defender that's like a Paul George behind him every game. This ain't like the NBA where you got different, you know what I'm saying? There's only one of them on one team. When you play everybody in 2K, everybody has the best. That's why I say if you want to play sim ball, you need to play now where everybody is limited. You come to my team, you come to my career, this is where people are creating the best of the best players that they can create. Right? Ain't no in NBA, you can't have a Steph Curry with Kyrie dribbles. He gonna do Trae Young hot back or moving shot, and I got Luka's floater game. You can't. The NBA ain't like that. But in 2K, you can. In my career, you could do that. Hold on, I'm trying to switch my monitors real quick. Can I join you?
No, I hear you.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, people want stuff to be like sim, but the sim environment ain't like the real life environment because you don't have those same benefits like real NBA players having. Like setting a screen, like watch NBA when they set a screen. Usually when a center sets a screen, that dude is done. One time he set the screen, the dude that's getting screened is usually done. The only time you see him really fighting through screens is when it's late in the game.
Yeah,
or,
I mean, yeah.
Or it's playoff time, right?
Yeah, that's
and
what.
everybody can't fight through screens.
Yeah, right. If you screening a point guard 9 times out of 10 in real life, you get
even if you're not, if he's 7'2", like if he is Joel Embiid gonna screen most people.
Well, that's
other than other power forwards.
But his body stature, that matters. His strength matters. All that stuff.
Because all that stuff matter in real life. In the video game, that don't matter.
But see, that's what we getting at is that it should matter to a degree.
But
it's still a video game.
If it do matter, then everybody gonna make the same stuff. That's the point of a video game.
No. So what happens is even though LeBron is one of one, there's limitations with LeBron James. LeBron James is not the best of shooters. He can shoot decently, but he's not the best of shooters. LeBron James is not the best of dribbling. He can attack the basket, but his strong suit is not dribbling. But he has other aspects of his game.
When was the last time LeBron James got ripped like that?
Man, LeBron James be getting ripped. That's my dog. I love LeBron.
LeBron
would get about 3 or 4 turnovers. He'd get about 3-4 turnovers a game now, especially with this LeBron James. LeBron would get cooked.
That's
sometimes.
Fine. That's a turnover a quarter. How many possessions in a quarter?
It's a lot of possessions, but you're not getting my. See,
yeah,
this is,
one time.
Again, I'm not going to debate with you about reality. Everybody got limitations, baby. That's just what it is.
Yes.
We're not.
No, LeBron in 2K is bringing the ball up to court. He gonna get ripped by a lot.
That's what
everybody has limitations in 2K. My point.
No. So, because we'll go off tangent. So I need to know what's your point so we don't go off tangent, because we usually go off tangent.
The point is, my original point was we say defense is underpowered, and I'm saying defense on a good defensive team is not underpowered because the offense has to do so much just to score, even with the Hall of Fame badges. Hall of Fame doesn't guarantee you a bucket.
It don't. But there are times.
Okay. To set it up. There's times, but if we look
there
at
are a lot of times. No. There's a lot of times.
No, it's not a lot of times. Look at this. Like I said, this is easy. When you go watch the UPA.
Okay.
Right.
Did you look at the rules?
And even if
did you look at the rules?
Now. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the rules now.
Yeah. Look at the
rules.
Even
if I look at the rules, everybody's on the same playing field, and there's still gonna be teams that dominate other teams with the badges and whatever. They may not have Hall of Fame. They might only have gold. Right.
Gold is just as good as Hall of Fame though in 2K. We know that.
Yeah, and they not shooting like that. Like they only still scoring 57, 65 points a game, which is like 12, 15 points a quarter. 5-minute quarters. You run rec, you could dog somebody and hit 122 on them. You can't do that playing against good teams.
Okay, so you talk all right, but you're arguing for the 1%. Hold on, time out. You're arguing for the 1%. These are the 1% that's not playing against the millions and millions of the casuals. So you got to understand, like you're arguing 1%ers. They're 1%ers for a reason. So I get you. When you playing against the 1%, the competition is different, the level is different. But it's not this. We're not talking about the 1%ers. We're talking about the masses.
We're talking about what.
No, I'm talking about the masses. I'm talking about the masses. At the end of the day,
the masses.
It does. It does.
No,
that does matter.
What can you do in the game?
So
what can you do in the game is what I'm talking about.
What you can do in the okay, I'm gonna put it this way. I'll put it this way. You can okay. I'll put it this way. You could do anything you want to do in this game. You could go for 100 if you want to. If you're not playing against the 1%ers. There are people, Bear the Beast can go for 70 in the rec any day because he's part of that 1%ers. There's not a lot of people that can do that, right? I'm not
even talking about 1%. UPA is not 1%.
But I'm saying, but what I'm saying is, they're part of, because there's players that play in the E League that go and play in those tournaments as well as too, that played on pro teams that play in the E League, so they're still part of that pool.
Correct.
They're part of that pool.
Correct.
Okay, so they're not playing like casuals for the most part. What you see in a casual game is what you can see the limit, the maximum abilities of what 2K can do. Somebody can come in there, put on, if they want to put on real player percentage or not, they can come in here, they can go for 60 and beat you 150 to 30. If you playing right or wrong. right?
Say it again.
You're going. So somebody can come in here. Are you in here? Are you? Oh, there you go.
I should be.
Yeah. So somebody can come in here when you playing against casuals and like the regulars. Y'all gonna come in here. What's that? What they say? Make sense at Take Gaming. Your body is square to hoop, pulling up from the right hand drives as a lefty. Yeah. I feel that. So what I'm saying is, your maximum capability in 2K is what you see when you playing against random players. Your maximum ability. Now your limitations comes when you play against steeper competition. But not everybody want competition. I'm just calling a spade a spade. Not everybody wants to be in that level you're talking about. Not everybody wants to put in that work that you're talking about. So what 2K is trying to do is say, all right, we get it. Not everybody's at that 1%. So the way they try to balance the game out, because they got people in here that's dogging casuals or dogging regular people because they got all these badges, woo, and they may not be as good as the game, we're going to limit that. So you can still probably go for 40, but your 40 going to look a little bit different.
My original point was, your argument is, hey, let me join you. Your argument is attributes should allow you to do a whole bunch of stuff.
It should.
My argument is, no, they shouldn't. I mean,
well, we disagree.
No, they shouldn't.
We disagree.
It's just, right, a 99 3-point just gives you a higher green window than most. That's all it does. It doesn't say you can shoot off ball. I mean,
no, it does. It does. 99 3 ball.
No, it don't.
If you look at if you look at the value of a 3 ball, if you come out here and you shoot with a 3 ball, you can shoot fades, you can shoot step backs, you can do that.
You can shoot them, but what percentage? Your logic said a 99%.
It's going to be a 99. No. It's going to be a 99%. No, because if you shoot an uncontested shot in this game, you're going to get a 99%, damn near, if you time it right, you're going to shoot 99%.
No timing. You said a 99-3 means I have a 99% chance of making a shot. You didn't factor in timing. What you said was the stat alone means I should be able to do that.
That's what the stat allows you to do. What are you talking about? If hold on. No. If I run a 99 speed, that means that's what my capability is. I may not run a 99. I may not get to 99 all the time, but my capability is a 99. So then what's going to determine is how much I want to run, how hard I want to run. Do I want to get out there and put in the work to run 99 every race? My abilities is able to run at top speed, the fastest ever. But I may not run fast every time every time I run. I may just want to chill. That's up to me. But the value is still the value alone. You're still a 99 3 ball. So my thing is, if 2K felt that badges didn't do as much as or the
we're not
attribute.
Talking about no badges.
No, that's what we're getting in.
We're talking about just the attributes.
Because that's why they're nerfing the badges, because they're doing too much.
The argument isn't the badges doing too much.
That is
attributes should do everything.
No, I said attributes should do most of the load, and they don't. Badges do most of the load, then the attributes are second. Your badges are first. Your badges trumps attributes in 2K for years and years and years. That badges dictates the attributes over in 2K. Now the attributes unlocks the badges, but then the badges take more control. So why would 2K nerf the badges and limit the badges if that wasn't the case? If it was purely morally on attributes.
We arguing. That's
my
the point we arguing.
My point I'm arguing. Well, hold on. If you get to my point, I'm getting at is that if they let the values and the attributes do what they're supposed to do, you wouldn't need to have all these badges in this game. There are a lot of people
disagree.
All right, cool.
Attributes as success rate. I don't.
That's fine. That's fine.
I don't.
You can agree to disagree, but at the end of the day, my I'm saying is if I have a 99, that means I have a 99% to do a lot of stuff from what's the name. Now, if you want me to be specific and specialized, then create specialized badges. Instead of giving me a badge like a chef badge to let me shoot anywhere around the court, I'm not specialized. You telling me I can do everything very well because I have a 99-3. Instead of just specializing me, they don't do that. They give you the whole autonomy because of a 99-3. That's why I'm like, nah, B, that's tough. Nah, If you're not gonna balance it,
and my whole point with that is I understand the balance. I'm saying balance the badges. I never argued your point. Your point was your original point was we don't even need badges. I argue that point. I'm not arguing limiting badges. I'm not arguing they should reduce.
we don't need it.
Your first point.
We don't need it, in my opinion. I feel like we don't.
I like badges because badges give you
and that's fine.
Change how you want to do stuff.
But I get that. But what you're changing.
If I don't want to run Hall of Fame shift, I don't have to.
That's fine.
Playstyle, I don't have to put that on.
That's fine. But when you do run it, they're giving you the ability to do everything from that vicinity, which it shouldn't be the case. Because Steph Curry,
but you have the opportunity to do that. But everybody not shooting 99%.
Okay.
Limitless range with these badges. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Everybody not.
They're shooting at a high percentage. Okay. So 2K mechanic. Let's just be 1,000%. Why is 2K taking away badges that aid bad people, that can't time the shot? Why are they taking it away? Why are they getting rid of sniper?
Why they put sniper in the game in the first place?
That ain't what I asked you, bro. I'm asking you why they get rid of it.
I don't know what they got rid. I don't know why they put it in the first place.
Come on, bro.
Because the way they changed the shooting. They changed the shooting. That's why
shooting
they
has
wanted
been
it to be easier.
Okay. So
that's why they put it in the game. So they don't want shooting to be as easy. All
right. So if they taking it out, right? And they don't want you, and they're limited. Okay, put it this way. Why are they taking out other badges in this game? Why are they taking out badges?
They combining the badges. They taking out other stuff and combining it into other
But
badges.
You're not going to be able to get all those badges no more, bro. You're not going to be able to get them all like that. They may not be unlocked at Hall of Fame no more like that, bro. You're not going to get that.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
no, but see. Then you're not being true to yourself. That's fine. That's fine.
Heard about people having Hall of Fame badges.
That's
fine.
fine.
You don't have as many Hall of Fame badges as you.
So
that doesn't make you good.
If 2K didn't think badges was a deal, then they wouldn't nerf E-League.
What are they using? This is the question. What are they using badges for?
The badges. What are we using badges? They are supposed to do what you want them to do, which is create styles.
That's not what I want.
No.
2K put them in
No. I'm telling you. Yeah, they're to create quote unquote styles. But 2K realized that it's a little bit it's overpowering. It's doing too much than that they're supposed to do. So now we're going to limit your abilities to get specific stuff to create a style that way. Rather than saying, all right, you got 993, you get all these badges. I would only prefer, in my opinion, I would have it where there's no more badges, there's skill sets. Where now it's only allowing you to do things, and it doesn't boost your chances. It's just saying, look, when you got, I would say not boost your chances, but it gives you the ability to pull off these moves more effectively when you have that skill set. And that'll be based off how you play, rather than I got to put a badge on and the badge determine how I play. No, if I like to pull up and shoot, then I can unlock a skill set, pull up off right, dribble off the left, like specific skill sets, because that's basketball. Steph Curry can't fade everywhere from the court.
To defend in this game, though. That's what I'm saying. You want real basketball, but real basketball stuff is easy to defend in this game. If you always go left, that's easy for me to defend.
No. If I always go left, that don't. No, see, that doesn't. See, here's my thing.
Like you have to. Okay. Let me go and I'll let you go.
Go.
A video game is a person inputting commands, right? A video game is me inputting commands.
We don't need badges in the community. Wants badges like badges. Okay. No, I'm listening. I'm just reading the chat.
I can see the whole court. Right? If you can't go left at a reasonable speed that I have to react to, that is easy for me to defend.
I hear what you're saying.
You see, dribble left, dribble right, that don't even matter. I understand that's like tendencies in the game, right?
But you don't know that. You don't know that. You don't get to see my tendencies or my skill sets. You don't get to see that.
I see how you play. You're not finna go to the left if you can't.
So if I could go right,
dribble, it don't even matter.
No. But here's my thing. Just because, okay, put it this way. You saying that Steph Curry can only shoot a certain one way, and that's not the case. Steph Curry shoots higher percentage a certain way than he shoot the other way, but that doesn't mean Steph Curry can't shoot the other way. No, nobody's telling you that you can't shoot that way just because you got a skill set. No, this is going to give you a higher success rate when you try to use your skill set in that way.
What does a higher success rate mean if you can't time it? In a video game,
Bro,
bro, you have to.
then
you
what
have
do
to
we?
time
I'm
your
not even
shot.
about to do this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
If you look, you keep talking about the attributes is all the success stuff. Attributes don't even matter to me. If you can time your shot, you can time your shot. If you can time your off dribble shot, you can time that, right? I don't need no attribute saying I have a higher success rate. Your success rate is based on you how well you know how to time it, in conjunction with your badges and your attributes. As we're looking at it now,
Bro, your badges. If you didn't have badges and you played the game based off your attributes, you will see how your player plays. Without that, trust and believe. All this timing crap. No, hold on. Time out, bro. What I'm saying is your success rate is limited and is lowered without your badges. The badges play so much role where they boost that success rate even more. It's up there. Hall of Fame go crazy. And I get it. You like I got a 99, woo. I got a Hall of Fame. But some of these badges, you don't even need a high 3 ball to get Hall of Fame. Some of them you good with a 91, 92, and you got some Hall of Fame joints up in that thing, or whatever the case may be. So, and then sometimes gold even more sufficient. It's just good enough. I can get a 2% boost. I don't need that 2%. I already got a 7% boost or a 5% boost. I don't need the 7. What I need the 7 for? It's what I'm getting at is these badges, it really aids so much of a lot of y'all play styles. It really helps y'all. It bails y'all out a lot of times.
The game,
no. Time out. I understand that. I'm not saying I'm not going to play the game. Nobody's saying that they're not going to play the game. What I'm getting at is that if they eliminated badges and they had the values really mean something, right? Because for example, I got 70 passing, right? And I put on bailout on silver or something. I could do the most weirdest ass jump shot and pass out just because of a badge. I can make a bad play and turn it into something great because of a badge where I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do right. If my value is 70, that means I got a 70% accuracy rate. That badge should not boost my accuracy rate on how. Don't. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Attributes does not mean success rate, babe. Why? I don't understand why you think that.
Okay.
If it meant success rate, you wouldn't have calculations in the game.
Okay.
It don't mean success rate.
So what does attributes mean?
Calculation.
So
gives you an ability, a window, like your 99.3 gives you your window.
So does it? Oh, time out. So does it not give you a higher success rate?
If you can't time your shot, no. No matter how, the success rate comes from the input of the user.
But at the end of the day, they got a 99% chance compared to my 70% chance. Correct?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
I know people with 75 that shoot better with 99s. What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with your success rate?
Well, that's 2K cheese because they don't even green those joints.
That's the user.
No. Okay. So let me ask you that. Okay. Oh, time out. If you're a good shooter, why don't the game give them greens, and why do you see so many slightly earlys go in? Because you got sniper on Hall of Fame. I hear that. So your success rate is getting boosted based off your badge, not your input, my boy. Because if it was just fairly on your input, you would miss. No. Time out. Now I'm about to try. No. Time out. I'm about to get you, my boy. Because now you just got into my realm of whole input in the user. If it was purely based on the user, mechanic, if it was purely based on me, mechanic, whenever I don't get right, I wouldn't make. That means slightly early, slightly late, earlys, lates that you see go in the game. That has nothing to do with me because I did a bad input and I got rewarded for that input. You want to know why, mechanic? Because those badges. The badges. I can shoot a 60 free throw late and still make it. You want to know why, mechanic? Because of the badges. My input was off, but you know what they did? They gave me the benefit of the doubt. Okay. You want to know why, mechanic? Because of those badges. So it's not purely based off your input. So you cannot use that.
I never said it's purely based off input. I said you still have to input. You have to do an input. You keep saying the attributes should be only. I said no. The user still needs to input.
No, the attributes should matter. Of course, there's going to be some input from the player. Of course, we know that. But what I'm getting at is that
means a 99 success rate, baby.
That means if I didn't. If you heard what I said if I time my shot right, that means I'm going in. It's going in. That's a 99% value. If I time my
you didn't
shot.
say if I time my shot.
Yes,
right. You
chat,
said if
chat.
I-
Hold on.
if I have
No, hold on. Hold on. Chat,
If I have a 99
chat,
driving dunk, I
chat,
should have a 99
chat. What did I
dunk
say?
ball or finish in the
What did I say, chat? Tell mechanic what did I say? Because I literally said if I have a 99 shot, I should have a 99% success rate based off me timing my shot. That means I have a 99 probability chance of making it if I do what I'm supposed to do. That's what the value should means. It doesn't mean that it's going to absolutely do it just by pressing a button. No, my boy, we know that. But if I time my shot, that means I have a 99% chance of making a shot when you have a 70% chance of making a shot. If you time it and I time it, that means my value is different.
That's irregardless of somebody being in your vicinity.
No, we didn't say that. We did not.
You said a 99
Oh my God,
success.
chat. Mechanic ain't here. Nothing I just said. I said if somebody in my no, I didn't. Because if you heard what I said, bro, if you heard what I said, because I even did a dunking thing. I said if you got 99 dunk and I got 99 blocks, then what's going to trump that is the other stuff, the physicals, the timing, the input. I literally, you can rewind it and go back. So if I'm, I said that before that, my boy. I'm saying if I have an input mechanic, a 99% input means a value means I have a 99% chance of doing something. Now, of course, I gotta time the shot. Of course, that percentage may change based off who's in my face, who's playing defense. All that stuff will determine that because now it's based off his value versus my value. Subtraction, all that other stuff, timing. What's the other thing I always say, chat?
So
positioning. If I got 99,
both got 99
and I'm in a great position and I time it faster than you time yours, then that's going to have an input and an impact on what I get, my results get, my boy. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Saying RNG.
What you mean? It's RNG in the game right now, my boy. What are you talking about? You keep thinking that it's always based off the player. This game ain't all based off the player input, my boy. Because if it hold on. If it was, hold on, time out. If it was based off me consistently, then you would not see slightly earlies and slightly lates go in. You will only see perfect go in. No slightlies, no earlies, no none of that. If I don't green my shot, I don't make it. That's what it should be, but that's not what it is. Because it should be based. Time out. It should be based off my input, my skill set. The game bails out so many people that don't green the shot, don't hit greens, take a bad shot, take a contested shot, get a 50% slightly early, goes in. 30% red contest, goes in. Like, you see that. That has nothing to do with input because input says, that was a horrible ass shot that you just took. But the game is going to reward you. You want to know why? Because the badge is going to play in that calculation. That badge is just trumping that. That's fine. We disagree. We disagree.
Badges make people overpowered.
It do.
Make the trash people overpowered.
It do.
Badges don't make trash people overpowered.
It's not trash people. You keep You keep going to this. You keep going to this average. You keep going to this average stuff. Badges make a decent players solid enough to hit some reckless at the end of the day. You gonna hit some reckless stuff. Now you probably still beat them. You keep always. Here's my thing. You probably still beat them. You probably still beat them. But what the game is trying to get to and what 2K23 is trying to get to, because I got inside sources, is they're trying to limit that. Where now it's based off your skill. That's why they're limiting your badges. They're getting to an E-League now. That's why Bear to Be strictly says, we got a different game than y'all got, my boy. We playing on different playing fields, my boy. It's not the same that y'all. If you want to,
badges.
Oh my God.
They still got badges though.
Their badges are limited. They're limited,
fine.
My boy.
Ain't nobody
So
talking
limitations.
about badges.
No, time out.
I'm okay with that.
Limitations creates balance. That was the whole argument. I said that we need to lower the badges to create balance. You said I disagree. That was one of your disagreements. I said, well, we can agree to disagree.
No, it wasn't the lower the badges. You said
I said that.
Have badges.
I said we should lower the badges. You said I don't know about that. I think I said you said badges are important.
You said it should be straight attributes, and I said I disagree.
I said in my opinion we should go to attributes only.
Yeah, that's all I disagree with. That's all I disagree with.
But you did say that
disagree with limiting badges.
You did disagree twice. You did. I can go back in the chat and I can tell you where you disagree twice at. You disagree. You disagree when I said. No, you said it twice. You said it twice. I ain't gonna hold you on that.
Yeah, I disagree. You did. With two different things.
So let 2K come out and then debate how the game changed. We could do that. We could definitely do that. I'm good.
The reality is it doesn't matter. Skill is skill. IQ is IQ. That's all I've ever argued. I don't care how many badges you got. I don't care. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is the skills, the ability. That's all I've ever argued.
But what they're doing,
everybody has the opportunity to do the same thing. Like, we're not talking about you have the opportunity to get badges that I don't. We all have an equal playing field. Now, and the other thing I argued is, we say offense is so overpowered. And my point was, if offense is so overpowered, then people will be getting dogged.
They do.
But people are not getting dogged.
They do.
When people that know how to play the game, you're not getting dogged like that.
Have you got 40 dropped on you?
Yeah, I've got 40 dropped on me.
I got 40 dropped on me too.
On me in 19, I got 40 dropped on me in 18. What are we talking about?
Okay, so there are things. Have somebody score 40 on you where you was like, damn, I was there. You telling me every time he scored, you wasn't in the right position?
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
I'm saying
so
if
hold on.
Score,
time out.
If he takes 30 shots to score 40,
time out, bro.
That's 30 possessions. There's only 50 possessions in the game.
Time out, bro. Time out. Watch when you play 23. Just watch. You're going to be like, damn, people probably really ain't that good.
I said it in this game. That's why they went to play 22 courage in. I said it in 21. I said it in 20. I've been saying it my whole time playing 2K. People are not that good.
I wanted to be called a point forward, but no more archetype. I'm listening.
People only good at certain specific skill sets. Some people can dribble well. Some people can dribble and shoot well. Some of them can't pass well. Very seldom do you come across a person that has a whole bunch of skills. That's all I've ever argued. I win the majority of my games not just because of the badges. I win the majority of the games just because of IQ and skill.
Of course, the badges ain't the reason why you win the game, bro. Why you take something and you run with it a total opposite way? Well, I'm not saying. I just said badges. I'm not worried about nothing. I'm still gonna play 2K. What I said is that badges do a lot of dictatorship in the game. That's all I've said. And I said, hey, I like it. I would like it.
You have a choice in that. That's all I'm saying. You have a choice in what badges you run.
That's fine. But that still don't take away. Okay. It's all good. We can agree to disagree. I would just say, when I do my no badge turn.
That's all I'm saying. You have control.
You have control of what you equip, but you don't have control of what the game per se do for the most part. You can control it about 80, 90. I'll probably be on the 90 side. I'll say 90. I still think that's too high. I think it's about 80. I think it's about 80-20 in my opinion.
85-90.
85, 88, 10%, 15%, whatever the case, 20%, whatever the case may be. But what I'm getting at is that we're going to start to see how people really are when you don't have 11 Hall of Fame joints, where your dude can't run left, right for 11 times because of handles for days no more, where you have to really use your IQ now. Like, that's what 2K is going to force you to do, to use your IQ. Because even in those rec things, when somebody's going left and right, it's only so much you can keep up with a guy, bruh. At the end of the day, it's only so much you can do. You could be in great position, but you're going to get tired before they get tired on defense. You're going to get a bad hands-up animation because the way the game is programmed to do hands-up animations as a defense. If you don't jump, and even if you do jump, if you don't jump in the vicinity to get a better contest, even with the blocks, you may still get a bad contest, or they may get a limited impact on their jumper. And it's going to be like that somewhat in 23 as well, because they're doing it with the jump shots. What I'm getting at is going to be limited to a degree, though, and you're not going to see as much. It's 2K. It's a video game. It's going to be some arcade aspects to the game. But having somebody being able to run left, right for damn near 20 seconds of the shot clock and find a wide open person because you're over here trying to chase this dude that's super duper fast or whatever the case may be, it's not going to be that case as much in 23. So it's going to force you to use team basketball. It's going to force you to use everybody on the court, where you don't have to just be prevalently dependent on two players 2 players dictate the game, and then you got your other 3 role players. Now it's going to force you to use a second ball hand dribbler, another defender, another rim protector, somebody who can shoot. Like, it depends on how you want to do it. You don't have to do what 2K is telling you to do. You can always create what you want to create and make what you want to make. But now everything should be balanced. We don't know. On paper, it should be balanced.
This is the reality, right?
Let me hear the reality.
2 ways you're gonna play 2K.
Let me hear it.
Either you're gonna run ISO or you're gonna run pick and roll.
I don't think they're gonna do that. I think you can play differently now.
What else are you gonna do? What else you gonna do?
You could do backdoor cuts. You can run plays.
What's different? People run plays in the elite. People run plays in pro. What are we talking about?
All right. So you're gonna be able to do a lot more stuff. It's not just gonna be ISO and just pick and roll for the most part. You can do some stuff.
Like what? That's all I'm asking. People say you're gonna be able to do so many other different things.
You're gonna be able to play off.
Go ahead.
Of course, basketball not complex, but what makes it unique is your movement, correct? Rather than somebody just one person.
If they don't look, I'm gonna tell you this: if they don't make that court bigger, it ain't gonna be that much movement.
But now,
issue is the court spacing.
But see, the biggest issue could be the court spacing back in the day. But you got to remember, bro, we can't rely on turbo no more. Is that my guy? No, that's not.
Can't rely on what?
You can't rely on turbo no more. And y'all
Even
gonna.
If you can't.
Oh,
even
yo.
if you can't.
Watch.
It don't matter. Like defensively, I don't have to move that much. Like if you watch Pro Am now or whatever you want to watch, the defense doesn't move that much. The only people that move that much are the people at the top.
Yeah, I get that.
Right?
But we don't know the movement. We don't know how it's gonna be. We don't know what's gonna happen. If it's gonna be slower or whatever the case may be. Where now the movement is gonna impact even more. We don't know. I don't know. We're gonna find out when the game come out. I don't think they're making the court bigger. They would have made the court bigger.
But that's the issue.
They would have made the court bigger.
Why people play? Look, think about it. The issue is why people play the way they play.
I don't know who I'm supposed to be going. I think I got. Oh, this is not my dude. Okay, that's my dude.
The reason why people play this is what I was talking about earlier. I look at the game and try to understand why people play the way they play. The reason why people play, you don't see people posting up on the low block, is because of the spacing. You don't see people doing a lot of stuff because of the spacing.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's too easy for somebody to guard 2 people. It's too easy for me to guard 2 zones. You see what I'm saying? And that's a spacing thing because what 2K wanted to do, because they had spacing in 18 and I think 19, right?
They had spacing in those
18
games?
really. Yeah, that's why people ran 5 out. You can't run 5 out in this game because of the spacing.
I got to see the court because the court looked like it was the same.
No, I mean, go look. I pulled it up yesterday because I'm trying to see. I'm looking and I'm trying to see. Okay, why do we?
Yeah, you good. You got it.
Why do we play the way we play?
Right.
Right. Why we don't play like real NBA basketball?
Right.
NBA basketball. If you look at NBA basketball, the court is so big.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
Right.
You can't play everywhere.
It's so big.
I get that.
Yeah, you can't. But in 2K, you can. And I'm saying that's until they change that to where we won't sim and all that stuff like that. We're going to have to address some of the stuff that limits our ability to do some of the things that people do in real basketball.
Right. I feel that.
Right? So,
I get what
number
you're
one,
saying.
is if you want to play like that, you got to make the court bigger. But if you make the court bigger, then it's going to be 5 out again.
Right. I feel what you're saying. I think if they don't make it bigger, if they don't make it bigger, then the way they're going to try to combat it is by slowing impact. I think the speed will matter a lot more. Even if you don't got to move, if you go laterally, right, without pressing turbo, your lateral quickness is going to be based off your value. You get what I'm saying? So let's say if I got a 80 lateral quickness or a 70 lateral quickness, it may show a difference now where I can't just stand in one place now. If somebody start moving, I may be in trouble and I got to turn and run. And if I turn and run and I'm not that fast, I can't recover. I don't know. But I think those adrenaline bars.
In this game, you don't even have, on defense, you don't have to turbo. I could slide, even with a big dude, I could slide easily between zones. See what I'm saying? Like, and that's not even counting if they got like a big, that's why I say defense, we undervalue defense. You can do a lot on defense. That's why the offense has to do left, right. That's why they got peaks and stuff in the game. Like these skills exist not because the defense is underpowered, it's because defenders are good enough
like that right there
to slow you down if you don't do that.
Well, okay. So there's some defensive capabilities in this game. I'll put it that way. There's defensive capabilities, but you're running that left right is crazy. You gotta play two-man defense, and you gotta show and you gotta help. And if you don't,
you got, I mean, he said
oh, look at that!
That's
How
right.
did that dude did not lose the ball? And
See,
so
you
gotta-
got part is because of screens, right?
not screens, and what makes it even harder is that they can go in top speed and not lose no stamina to a degree for a longer period of time. Well, if we moving around, if we change our direction, we get that little hickey jick. We
Yeah,
can't.
in 3v3, but in 5v5, it's not that big of an issue. Why? Because you can, where are they gonna go? As soon as you go far enough, you're gonna be in somebody else's zone, right? You only. That's what I'm saying. You only in 5v5. There's a reason why they put 2 people in the corner.
Hit that shot.
2 people in the corner and 1 person at the top, and the center is screening and rolling. You only have half a court to move. In 3v3, you got the whole.
Oh, that's my man. My bad. That's my fault. Yeah, I get you.
It's not left, right ain't that big of an issue in 5v5, but it's a major issue in in the smaller modes.
Well, when you watch the E-League, they do a lot of left-right too, and they be cooking with that thing.
They do.
They do.
Yeah, but
and this is the best of the
defenders
best.
up, right?
The defenders play up,
there's a
but
screen
once
out
they
there, right?
once they start
They're
going
not
left,
five out.
no, they're not
not
five
five
out.
out.
They'll do the screen, and then they'll manipulate the screen to go left, right. Then you get sucked in that screen. Because if you turbo, you get sucked in the screen, and then if you don't turbo, then you're gonna get left.
And then also, the E-League, how many points they scoring?
About 20, 30. But you got to remember, they're playing on
No,
different.
they ain't scoring no 30.
They're scoring about 20 points. 20 points.
Yeah,
20
they
points on
playing,
average.
They're playing with different badges.
Different badges.
Nah, they're not averaging on 20 points. It's about 18, 17.
With lower tier
Well,
badges
we got
though.
boxes.
I don't even know if I don't know what badges they're getting, but they're not getting a lot of badges that we get. So it makes it harder.
Yeah, but
if
even
they,
in Pro-Am, that's what I'm saying. They're not scoring that much.
that dude, what's that dude that won that damn thing for he had like at least 20, 30.
Ooh.
What's that dude that they was talking about? He was on Xbox and they was saying most times, yeah, they do. I think 2K got lazy on decided and just gave the winner to offense. I don't know. But it was that dude.
My point is, if offense is so overpowered, we seeing 80 to 70. Or 97. We seeing 100 to 70. Like people getting dogged on offense.
Huh?
No,
Wait, what you mean?
They're not scoring that high. Like in the red game, when you get dogged, right? When we got beat the other day,
Nigga had 150 on our 35.
yeah, you don't see that. And the
It what?
reason is we had AIs and stuff like that, and then we had lower tier deals.
No,
But if
we had all
things are
5
even-
of us. Remember, we had all 5 of
Huh?
us. We was in the
What do you mean?
99.
We only-
Yeah, no, it was
We
me,
have
you,
all 5.
it
It
was
was me, you, Script.
Will,
And who?
and we had one bot.
Yeah,
And
we
they
had
would
a bot.
so one bot
You
determined
got
if
a
we,
bot, you gonna get.
bro, we got
They
beat
would
by,
double it.
we got beat by 100 points.
Yeah, ain't nobody getting beat by 100 points in E-League or what you call it.
Of course
UPA.
they're not,
That ain't
'cause-
happening.
because that's the best of the best. But you're not
Even
in the
if it
best of the
wasn't
best.
of the best. Even if it wasn't the best of the best, right? That's my whole point. I look at it and see what is possible in the game.
So possibility just showed you is that 150, you can score 150 possibility. Now,
Yeah, you can
the-
score 150
the
if
ability-
you're not good. If you
the-
can score if you're not good.
did I miss that? Damn, I missed that. Can I get another chance?
I mean,
Nah, that's cool.
yeah, 150 can a bad team can get 150 scored.
Most time, unless you go in the paint, layups and dunks get blocked way too easy. Yeah, yeah, and it's like a 70-30. They do.
70%.
Layups do. Layups do. Dunks, sometimes.
Like how many dunks you see not off of cuts
Or
and the
quick
center
drops?
doing it?
What you mean? Quick drops? I mean that's
Yeah, how many quick drops you see off whoever hit ball handle
well, we
in
know.
the game?
Did you shoot that? Let me see. It all depends. We'll probably see like 3 or 4. There's times with somebody
in
dunk
a
on.
whole game of 50 possessions, 3. We only see
But-
3.
Yeah, cause you got to think
That's
about it, bro.
overpowered.
What? No.
3 out of 50 is overpowered.
No, that ain't what we talking about. What are you talking about? Cause they only do 3. You're not supposed to be able to do it all the time, my boy.
When somebody says something
okay, hold on. So
they're doing it all the time.
So the interior. So why do people abuse the paint? The paint cheese.
How many points are scored in the paint?
They can score depending on who you are. If you know what you're doing, you can score 50 points right now. Do that. Just go for 50 right now. Just get in the paint.
I can't go for 50.
No, you
I
can't go to paint. You go 50.
How many centers have you seen score 50?
You can go for 50. Go for 50 right now. Go.
If you can, I said how many people have you seen?
But we always
go
you
for
got
50?
now. You choose not to. It's your choice.
How many? Yeah, how many times?
Because they don't play. They don't
shots
play.
have you taken to get to
They
50?
play. They play through the guard then center. They play through the guard then the
Why?
center.
Why?
Because the guard got 99 3 ball. That's why.
Because it's more efficient to do that. It's
I
not more
don't know.
efficient.
I don't know
If I'm shooting 50%, if I give it to my center, he's shooting 50% twos, and he take 50 shots, right? Twos, that's only 50 points.
If he's shooting 50% from the two, what do you mean? What?
If I give it to my center, he take 50 shots,
Yeah.
right? And he scored 50%. That's 25 shots he make.
Right, so he got 50
times
points.
2 is how much?
50.
50.
So I don't get your point.
If you
man.
take it all, how many possessions is in the game though, babe? You only get 55 possessions in the game. So if I take 50 shots at a 2, and I'm only scoring at a 50% clip, and they shooting threes, I'ma lose.
But you just said defense. Why they making threes if you got defense? Did you just say that?
Yeah.
So
but they
why?
don't make it, that's just math. Even if they made 30% of their threes, they gonna still have more than my 52s.
Wait.
That's what I'm saying.
30%. Hold on, bro. Hold on. 30% threes gonna have more than 52s.
If I shoot 50%,
So 30 times 3, what is
and
what? 30 times 3 is what?
No, I didn't say 30 threes. I said 30% from 3.
30. No.
And we not even counting
They're gonna make 30%.
Right, Michael?
We're gonna
Yes,
make
they're
30%.
gonna make 30%. They're gonna
So
make
30% out of 100 is what?
Huh?
What's 30% out of 100? Can somebody tell me that? 30% out of 100.
Is 30.
So if you shoot 30% from out of 100 threes and you shoot 50%, how the hell do you got more 3-pointers?
Look, all right, if I took 100, using your example, if I took 100 threes,
Right.
and I made 30% of my threes, that's 30 times 3. That's 90 points. Backdoor, if somebody took, let's say somebody took 100 2-pointers, right? If somebody took 100 2-pointers and I could score 50% at a 2-pointer, that would be 100 points. So I win by 10.
Wait. Say it again. You didn't lost me. You said a lot of numbers. Say it again. All right. I'm trying to follow, man. Okay.
Simple math, right?
Okay.
Simple math.
Hold on.
You win above, like.
No.
right,
Because
let's
think
do
about
simple
this.
math.
Hold on. If
You win
I
100
take, hold on.
possessions.
No,
You win
come on.
100 possessions.
Okay, hold on. I'm just doing by 100. It's simple. It's simple for me. Like it's 100 value. If I take 100 threes, and I only make 30% of those threes, I took 100 shots. I made 30 of those shots. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, that's 30%.
Okay. All right. Cool. So 30 times 3 is what? 90.
It's 90. That's
And you
that's
took.
why
All right. Hold on.
Go ahead,
And you
go
take
ahead.
100 shots.
If I
100.
took 100 shots,
Right.
and I'm at 50% at 2, I would have 100. I would win.
Okay, that's my point.
I was taking all those 2s.
That's my
I shot
point.
50%.
So I win.
Right.
You don't win if because I don't average. Okay, now if we go your turn, what's 50 shots, right?
50 shots. Yeah.
Because threes are harder to shoot. Supposedly they should be harder, right? Should be harder. So it can't be the same equivalent.
I would say.
So okay, say you got okay. Hold on. Let's do 50 shots. You make
let's do 50 shots.
you make 30% out of those 53 balls. What's that percentage? What's that?
What's 30? What's 30%? What's 30% of 50? Hey, what? Oh, I don't have my computer pulled up. Let me see. I got you. Somebody in the chat, do 50. Because half of 50 is 25, so it'll be would be lower than that. See a third. It'd be less than a third.
Less than 15.
What's a third?
What's 15 times 3?
15.
What's 15 times 3?
45.
Who wins the game?
You win by 5. Hold on.
All right.
We're doing 50. Hold on. We're doing 50.
50.
You win by 5.
I win by 5. I still win the game.
Yeah.
So you
If
can
shoot
win the game,
50%.
but you got a
And if I
99.
shoot 30%.
You got a 99 value. I got a 99 value. My percentage, my shot, my inside close cheese is at a higher percentage if I come out here and I know what I'm doing based off my skill set, right?
Yeah.
So 3 balls, it's gonna be a little bit more complicated because you got to think about it off your skill set. You can't cheese a 3 ball to a degree. You can't cheese it, right? You still got to figure out a way to get open. You can cheese the inside close shot if you got strength and you got a big build. You can damn near get a bucket every time if you really want to.
Oh, you kidding? No, you can't get a bucket every time.
If I got
If you
max
really
strength,
wanted
if I got max strength and I'm a 7'2" with long wingspan and I got a 99 close shot, and you got, most people don't max their strength, correct? Correct. All right. So I'm going to have an advantage in the interior, correct?
Maybe.
For the most part.
Maybe.
All right,
Like you said,
maybe.
position and stuff
So
like
that's
that.
why
Oh,
if I take 50 and I only make 25, that's baking that I'm gonna get 25 attempts. So I can win a game with full just interior offense. I can do it if I wanted to, but a lot of people don't want to do that
Good.
because the 3-pointers is where we go. We 3 hunt.
Yeah.
Light said this
Most
perfectly
people-
clear. He said, bro, why waste 20 seconds on dribbling when I can get 3 shots in 20 seconds? If I take
You
3
gonna get 3
seconds,
shots in 20 seconds.
if I go to the interior and I'm going in real quick, I may take 5 seconds to get 3 attempts. You took 20 seconds to get 1 attempt. I'm already scoring more than you.
No,
LeBron-
you're not.
Yes, I am.
You took 3 attempts. How you
And
take,
less
You
time.
gonna take 1 attempt in 5 seconds.
You
still
gonna
get
take
a-
one.
a-
You gonna take 1 attempt in 20 seconds though, because it's taking
yeah,
you at
but
least
I got
about.
more possessions than you do.
How?
Because if you miss and I get the board after 5 seconds, that gives me another possession.
But you guys,
That's why
I'm
you don't
talking.
shoot early in a shot.
I'm talking about interior though. So if you getting the board, who's
It don't
getting the board?
matter Okay, go ahead. If I come down the court,
Most people shooting 70% from 3 though. He said it right there. Most people shoot 70% from 3. That lets you know.
let's say, not good. If you're playing a good team, you're not shooting on 70%. You might shoot 60%, 50%,
I mean, that's
right?
still at a high clip for
and that's
3
my
ball.
point.
That's a high clip.
It is a high clip. That's why they going for threes.
50% is a high clip.
My 50% at 3 compared to your 50% at 2. Simple math means I'm a win.
Yeah, I get that, but we wasn't talking about that because we gotta factor in
Yes,
the
what
cheese.
we-
We were talking about the cheese factor of the interior defense, and how
Yeah,
if you
even with the cheese, nobody's shooting 70% inside. If you have to go one-on-one against another dude, you're not shooting those 70% inside.
if you go 1-on-1 and my build is better than your build, I can shoot 70% inside every
No,
game.
it ain't just about the build. Can you set yourself up? Do you know how to score it? That's what I'm saying.
All right,
Like,
are we going?
a big and a big?
Okay.
A big and a big.
You trying to find an outlier
not
for
sure
the?
what's-
I'm talking
not
about if
trying
you
to
if you
outline.
no, I'm saying if you know what you're doing, if you know what you're doing, right? And I'm going against somebody that may know what they're doing, but they don't have the attributes I do. They have centers that can come out here and dominate and cook you if you don't have the attributes I do. Now the only reason
We
you
gonna
go
keep it simple.
Keep it simple.
Every defensive center has 95 to 99 interior. But we can get that out the way.
You think so? Because I don't think so.
I'm talking about pro-am. I'm
Oh,
only
okay. You talking about pro-am.
We talking about
Okay.
even skill level. We talking about
Okay,
even
you
skill
talking about pro-am.
even skill level. Even
Okay.
skill level.
Okay, you talking about pro-am.
I'm saying, all right. Even
But y'all using IRL math. 2K math is whatever they make up on the fly, laughing out loud. No, I feel you. I feel
You
you.
crazy.
I feel it.
Even's crazy. I'm giving you the stats. Like, the thing is, we don't look at the stats. Everybody that plays seriously is looking at the stats, right? That's why everybody's trying to get turnovers, because it comes to possessions, just like in RL basketball. It's about possessions. And then how efficient are you scoring on each possession? Correct? Yeah. So if
what we
I'm
getting
shooting
at?
60, 70, if I'm shooting 60, 70% from the 3 line, why in the world would I take 2s?
We're not telling
Why
you to
would 2
take
be
2s.
my primary? No, I'm
Nobody
just saying
said nobody said take 2s.
I'm not saying you have to take 2s. I'm saying we're talking about left, right? Why would a person left, right for 20 seconds? He's 300. Why is he 300? He's 300 because he has the ability to shoot the 3-pointer at a high clip.
Yeah.
Compared to you just taking 2s.
Yeah.
So he's gonna waste 20 seconds on the clock, given that there are 55, 57 possessions.
Factor in
the
offense,
game.
rebound, turnovers, and free throws. That's a whole nother equation, bro. We be here all day.
See what I'm saying? So you're gonna do what you can do more efficiently, right? I can maneuver your defense, and I can score on the person that you got guarding me with my center. I feel like we can get 65, 70% 3-pointers. At worst case, 50% of the 3-pointers we shoot gonna go in, right? It depends on the course of the game, but the number one thing
2-point shots is more efficient. Okay. Now, yeah, you're gonna go for the 3, but the 2-point shot is more efficient. If you know
It's
what you're
only
doing.
more efficient if you can hit it, because who say the other dude ain't a high-level defender? You're not scoring 50% against a high-level defender. Most of the points that centers get are putbacks or slips.
Right, and a lot of times they don't look for the slips. The slips be there a lot of times, but they don't go for the slip.
Just they don't get the ball. They might not get the
That's
ball.
what I'm saying. They don't look for the slip.
Right, and
They're not looking for the slip.
That situation.
Right, yeah. Most people are looking for the
Right.
3. They're gonna jack up
Yeah.
the 3 to get the board, to either get the bucket that way or they can pass it back out.
Especially if we behind. I ain't looking for no 2, and we got 2 minutes left in the game.
Nah, Light
looking
put
for
it.
two.
Light had a good perspective. Damn, why I can't make that shot? Cause I ain't got my badges.
I understand Light's perspective. He said I can get more 2s at a high clip.
Yeah,
If you can get your 2s at a high clip.
right.
If you go for a 2 in 5 seconds and 3 possessions, you ain't gave up, and you ain't gave the ball to the offense. You only had one chance to get that shot up.
Where
See
at a
what I'm saying?
3-pointer? Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
That's all I'm saying. Like, if I could do this more efficiently, that's what I'm gonna do.
Right.
If I had the skills to do it that way, that's why people play that way.
Why you didn't go for the? Look at you, 300. You should have went to the bucket, man. Wide open. Ain't nobody even there.
But because the dude can't shoot, he proud to paint.
No, you was the only one down there.
Outside in.
You.
Oh, I don't know. I leave the space open for the center. What he needs to do. I keep going to the 3 line because he want to screen and all that stuff like that. Let him score.
Thank you. Look at that. Oh, you just dog water. You ain't elite.
I ain't elite.
Oh man.
But my point is, it all comes down to, this is what I was saying, defense. You can do things on defense. Because most of the teams that win are defensive teams that have good offensive players. Good offensive 1s and 2s. Right? The good defense
snap! I thought that was the game. My fault. I thought that was the game. I heard the doop doop. Oh, man, I thought that was the game. In real life, yes, in 2K, generating open 3s is easier to do than the open 2s.
Yeah.
3s seem to be more efficient shot in the game. Could be why competitive players hunt 300. There you go. That's a 2K thing. That's not 2K.
Yeah. Yes, and that's my point. People want this, or now people gonna move the ball. And it's gonna be like real life. To a degree, maybe.
Yeah.
To a degree, maybe, but we ain't finna go to a direct sim basketball.
No, of course
We finna be doing just like how
they don't want it to be a direct sim basketball because people don't want that. That's not fun for people. We know that.
Yeah, but sim. The other thing is, in real life, like I said before, people have attributes that other people ain't got.
Efficiency and wait, hold on. I'm not worried about someone 3 for 3 from 3 ball if I'm 8 for 13 because defensively I'm going to make you try to drain the clock. Yeah, you got a point. If I'm 8 for 13 and you 3 for 3, You using more clock than I do. I got more possessions. You only got 3 shots up. I got 8. So if we do the math, I'm gonna get more shots up at a higher clip than you gonna get.
8 for 13. I mean, you have more possessions.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm getting more
Oh,
possessions.
you said if you 3 for 3 in one possession, you're not getting no 13 shots up in one possession.
No, not one possession. It's like 3 for 3. Like you come down, you waste 20 seconds. You got 3 for 3 for the jumper. I come down, I got well, how did that? I don't know how that works.
3 for 3 is only 3 possessions.
No, I don't know how you got.
Me 8 for 13. 13 is 13 possessions. You
So how you get
13? You got
yeah.
it 13 times.
Yeah, so how did? Yeah, I don't know if that's a equal equation. Like I get what you're saying, but like, how you gonna get 13?
He's talking about his defense, though. He's talking about his defense. Like if he's stopping you and you only get 3 shots, right? You only get 3 3-pointers. Right?
So you factor in turnovers. He got to.
It sounds like he factor in defense.
You gotta get.
Like,
you gotta get turnovers
shutting
because
you down. Like you might not even get a shot up.
No, 3 for 3 is perfect. That ain't shutting nothing down.
3 for 3 is perfect, but 3 for 3 means I took 3 attempts and I made 3 of them. It don't mean if you don't take a shot, that's not an attempt.
So that's what I don't know what he's saying. Are you saying you turning the ball over, or I'm trying to figure that out? That's where we
It sounded like he said.
I wasn't trying to give you the ball. I was trying to give it to LT. So the D'Antoni 7-second offense. No, I feel that, but
D'Antoni wants what? He wants threes or drives to the basket.
And he never won a ring. And he never won a ring. That's crazy, ain't it?
How many people won a ring though? We can talk like a whole bunch of people won a ring. It's only a certain select few people won a ring.
No, I know that, but a lot of folks they 3-hunt, but it's more ball movement, more team. Man, I'm coming in the party. Yeah, pause. You got to pause on that, though, man. I'm coming in the party, man. Come on, bro. What you doing?
What I'm saying is, you said, but every possession ain't 20 seconds for a guard. He come up, you make a mistake, boom, that's a 3. That could be 5 seconds. If you make a mistake.
Huh?
But, so I can't say how long a possession is. I can only go by how many possessions on average are in the game. Right? We look at this game, how many possessions we had. They had 58 shots, possessions, right? We had 53.
Yeah. So
see what I'm saying?
You're getting about what, 10 to 12 possessions a quarter?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't have that many possessions a quarter. You got a lot
Need
of
one?
turnovers.
If you want to play, yeah, I don't care. We just chilling, man. We just chilling and talking. I was just trying to figure out if you had 13.
Managing the positions. They like, okay, we gonna get a smart shot this position, right? Or we got the momentum. We in the algo, right? We finna take a few shots.
Right.
We up. You see what I'm saying? It's a smart player. This is like the Wizards.
Yeah.
Right? They play in a possession game. That's why they methodically go slow. They use all the clock in possession.
Yeah.
That's the way they like to play.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
I feel you.
And possession, ball control and defense.
Right.
So my thing is, you can already play the style you want to play to a degree. When you play good teams are going to more than likely use the most effective way to do based on the skill set. Like if the point guard not good, they're not finna run that system because they can't. Right? He has to be a really good point guard to even be able to run that.
I feel you.
Right? And all I'm saying is to even get good shots, like the guards have to work so hard. A good team versus a good team, the guards have to work so hard. Or we say teams on the same level. The guards on each team have to work so hard to get a shot. You can't just
because they doubling.
The reason that is
they doubling. That's why.
Huh?
That's why. Because you're
getting
doubled.
They're not doubling. You're not getting doubled though. You just have a lock on you. You ain't got 2 people on you. You got a lock on you.
They showing.
We're talking about 5v5. We're talking about 3v3.
No, 5v5. They do. They're show. They're like they're playing to help. They're playing to help. Yeah, but
like if you go into somebody's zone, they'll hedge.
If you playing against if you playing against a lock, right, which is probably a good lock, right? If they hit you with the left, right, they're gonna force you to a zone. That's what you want to do on defense. Team defense. You can play team defense in 2K. You definitely can.
Yeah, but my point is
send me a message.
My point is nobody's running one ISO in pro-am and illegal.
Right, because they play. Everybody
Reason
runs
they're
a.
not
Everybody
doing
runs a
that-
zone. Everybody runs 2-3.
No, not everybody run a zone. It's because it's easy to guard somebody one-on-one. Because if he can't speed, he can only speed boost and go a certain, like he can't speed boost and then after half a step shoot. The speed boost gonna take you further, and the further it take you, the more you get into somebody else's zone. So it's easy to double somebody because the court's so small.
Gotcha. I get what you're saying.
That's why they run pick and roll.
But see, I think too,
'Cause
we don't know how
Go
to
ahead, go ahead.
speed. We don't know how the speed and the stamina gonna play a role. Cause
Well, yeah, we talking about 23. We talking about 23.
yeah,
We talking
yeah,
about 23, right?
that's what I'm saying. 23, we don't. And 22, you've been able to do that. You've been able to damn near run from one way and rotate that way and get back that way, and you damn near able to play everywhere. So in that regards, the spacing in that regards helps aid the defense, and I think they shrink the court to support the defense, because if it wasn't, it could be GGs.
That's what I'm saying.
So what I'm getting at, so what I'm getting at is that they're aiding it, because if they don't aid the defense, then it's going to be even more overpowering. It's going to be more dominant over. They have to do these things. They have to create these measures. They have to, because the defense is at a disadvantage. So they need to make it on, try to make it on even playing field, because if they don't, it's a GGs. If they made it, and I think this year, but see, that's what I'm saying. If you have to put things, okay, put it this way. When you're doing data, right? When you're doing like testing, and you give somebody a support, right? And then you do somebody that don't get support, right?
Like can't join us?
Like, yeah, let me see.
Oh, he said send him an invite.
Okay. So when you do like what is that? What I'm thinking of? West, let me get West in here. Let me get Light in here. Okay. So when you doing sort of like what is it called? On defense. What's up? So if I'm doing a test, right, and one student is getting aid and another student is not getting
Talking about a
aid.
curve?
Yeah, like a curve, right? If I'm grading on a curve, it's because this student, I have to lower it down to give them a even playing field, because if I don't, it's going to be GGs. So by them putting those things in the game lets you know how bad of a disadvantage we is, where they have to put these other criteria to give you a chance. Because if you didn't, if they made a court bigger, huh?
That's what balancing is.
I know, I understand
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
all I'm saying. I was saying the defense in 5v5, I'm not talking about 3v3. The defense in 5v5
Oh, my fault, chat.
is not at such a disadvantage as we keep saying. That's all I'm saying.
So,
Okay, let's say
what I was saying was, so even using just the point of view, if you do drills, you do anything basketball related, if I tell you you got 50 seconds or 30 seconds to score as many baskets as you can, you just gotta get up as many baskets as you can. Are you gonna get up more 3-pointers from the corner or more layups in 50 seconds, regardless of whether there's a defender there or not?
I think talking to you, mechanic.
Oh,
I'm
my
saying,
fault, my fault.
I'm just saying.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
my
you gonna
bad.
take- if you had a select amount of shots, you're gonna take the easier shot, or the shot you can make the most.
Right,
Which is
right,
gonna be
and,
layups at the basket, right?
right, and so like I said, that in that rate of scoring, like the layup is like generally easier. That's why when we say like, okay, a mid range is a bad shot. Mid range is, I won't say it's a bad shot, but it's not an ideal shot. But it's either a quick 3 or a quick 2. You don't want to take.
You're not playing, right? Like,
that's what you say?
you're not playing, right?
I think it's just, I think it's just.
No, I'm just in the
Okay.
party. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all good. Y'all good. Y'all don't need. Oh. But yeah, I was just saying, like, either a quick 3 or a quick 2, and I think that's what people really fail to realize, especially when they try to like apply what they doing in the NBA to what they doing in, because we also saw,
You out the
Like
door? I'm at
Chris
the door.
Paul, my squad at the time, 0 for 27. That's what I've seen people do. They be going in that. They be going. We done seen. I done seen 2 for 11s, and I mean, like, usually I don't see anybody. Shut up.
Hold on, keep talking.
Usually,
Turn on the AC.
I'm here. I'm here.
but rarely. Like, I mean, in park, like if you see somebody, I haven't really seen nobody go. I mean, if somebody's garbage, like you might have a team go, I guess 7 for 3, maybe. Like as a team, you know,
You say
sometimes
7?
that might be.
How much?
Maybe that's perfect. That's a perfect game. But like in that scenario, you're going to miss a shot, right, or 2,
Yeah.
or 3. Whereas if I do take the easy 2 twice and I go up by, at any point, if I go up by 4 or even 6, like say it's 04, 06, and I've taken the 3 easy baskets while you've taken the, you know,
Twos.
yeah, the 3. I'll say you. If you take a hard 3 or 2, right, and you make 2 of them, eventually, after I've already gone up 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now you're behind, right? Because you'd already taken 2 bad 3s and I just taken 2 2s. So at that
West
point, now
Side,
you're still
97.
300.
This man, the 97.
And I say like it's more of a, I think it's more of a numbers game, like a lot of times. But like I say I've seen people hunt for 3s and they lose miserably because they just looking for 3 because they can't score 3. That's my problem. That's my problem. I mean, they can't score a 2. That be the problem with a lot of the 2K stuff and how
Or
people
they
make their
don't
deals is
want to
that
score a 2.
or they don't want to score the 2, or they literally can't. Like I'll watch dudes and I won't jump. I never jump the first time. Rarely jump the first time because I really don't think none of these guards want to score a basket like at the basket. So when they, and that's what I say, I see a lot of people, they hunt for 3s, quote unquote hunt for 3s too, like that. Like they'll run into the basket and then run back out. And run into the basket and run back out. It's like you're not doing anything but wasting time because I already know you're not trying to get the 2. So that's just like a little decoy tactic, and it's just like eventually, like I see it, people's efficiency as far as getting a 3 is like really low after a while, especially in the rec. If you could do that in park, more power to you. But in the rec, like it's like people will keep missing and keep missing and keep missing while I'm getting dunks every time. That's why I say like the missing the outlet.
Here we go.
Because I think that'd be killing people too. Like some people get a miss outlet and get a 3. Now that's a good 3. That's a great thing. If you get a miss outlet in the 3, which that's what most people do. But,
Wes, are you here?
I mean, if you got to take a 2, but the point is you're gonna miss.
No,
if you miss and
Wes, are you here?
misses.
Oh, okay, my bad. I just double check. I was about to be like, man, my dog done got us in the rec, 99 and above, and then dipped on us. That's the biggest troll ever. But nah, I mean, at the end of the day, I get what you're saying, and I would never disagree with your mindset of skill. But it's hard to create balance when you got so much stuff that you're playing against. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to do that. That's all I've always been like. Maybe,
I'll be honest with you. I don't even believe in balance.
that's fine. I know you don't.
I don't think balance exists.
True. We'll say mostly balanced.
Yeah, you can have mostly balance.
Yeah.
But you're not gonna have 100% true balance.
Right,
That
right,
doesn't
right.
exist.
Of course, the goal is to try. We ain't out here going to think it's going to be absolute. There's nothing absolute. There's nothing going to be absolute.
That's what people be wanting. But
Right.
they want
That's-
absolute balance.
But they don't even want
I'm
absolute.
saying, I'm saying,
Good stuff, boy.
it's balanced enough to where if you have IQ and you have skills,
Cut down.
at the end of the day, like
Go,
bring it back.
cut.
If you
Somebody
win,
cut.
yeah, big man.
Yeah.
If you have skills and IQ, you're gonna win majority of your games. The little RNG stuff that people talk about is very small, 10, 15% of a game. That is not what constitutes winning or losing. We ain't played, how many 5-8s we ain't played? I ain't played 5-8s, 5-10s. They got Hall of Fame badges. They still ain't winning like that. Okay, and that's my point. Like, it ain't just about the badges. It ain't all this and all that. It ain't the RNG. A lot of that comes to decision making, your skills. How efficient are you? How do you operate? Can you scream? You know how to get to the right spot.
Well, yeah, and that be the thing with most of these things, like what we talk about, like IQ and stuff, like, because most of the time in the rec, and that's why I say I made my little tank and made him a little bully, because I'm basically banking on that the guard that I'm guarding is gonna get tired of trying to run around trying to get a three. Because I see the screenshots, like I've done it all. It's been on Xbox and on PlayStation. I tell you, most dudes, they hate running around trying to get a three, especially if they the point guard, and then I won't let them get the ball.
Shot.
When
Yeah.
they running around, most of the shot trying to get the ball back after they done passed it up the court. Like, them dudes will quit, even if they do score a couple of baskets. They still quit. They'll quit.
Yeah. I mean,
And so if you only got one person that can hunt for threes, that'd be the thing with the
but see, I'm talking about when we're on
person hunting
same
for
playing field. That's what I'm always talking about. Same playing field. I ain't talking about whack people. I'm talking about a good player versus a good player. When sometimes where the game can play the algorithm cheese on you and start making you miss some pivotal moments. That stuff does happen. It happens in E-League too.
It does, but overall, it don't play that big of a factor. That's my point. Like, if I can shoot, like you said, 10 for 10, very seldom am I gonna shoot 50 or 60%.
But see, that 10 for 10 is getting aided with those badges, because you ain't greening them, John.
It is. You got the same badges I got. We ain't no disequal playing field.
So if I get
it
it slightly early and I miss, and you get it slightly early and you make, what that mean?
That means on that position I just made it.
But if I get more slightlies than you do, who win the game? We both shot the same.
The person that made all the most baskets win.
The person that the game chose to make the most basket win.
No, ain't no choosing.
All right, man.
I thought it ain't no choosing. Like,
all right, man. Because if it was pure input, then
it's not
it would
pure input.
But I'm saying
it's
if
90% input.
You sure about that? Are you sure about that?
I'm 100% sure about that. Because
where you get it from? Where you get? Wait, time out. Where you get it from? 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 Where you get that number from? You got to show me some facts. Don't be just throwing out no damn numbers and be saying based off your opinion. You got to show me some facts, and you don't say a number like that.
What do you want me to show you?
Show me that it says that 90%.
What's that?
Show me that where you hear it, get that 90% from. Where you getting that number from?
What's that do you want?
You said a 90% input. The game is determined based off 90% of my input. That's what you just said. You don't see 90% of greens in 2K.
He's saying, like, where is that information coming from?
Yeah, where are you getting it from?
Empirical data. Me playing. Just me playing. That's my empirical data.
So you see 90% of greens.
I didn't say a green because nobody hits pure greens all the time.
But it should be, if it's 90%.
90% of green.
Listen to me, mechanic. If it's 90%, right? 90% is a high-ass number. You should see more greens, correct? If it's based off purely 90% input.
What did I say 90% of? Yeah.
You said
No,
90%
like
is input.
Your
input is 90%.
It's 90% based on whatever you input. So even if you have bad input, it's 90% based on that. Like, if you did miss time, it's probably 90% based off of the fact that you missed time, didn't it? So
you saying it's
time,
RNG, the game is choosing it for you. I'm saying the game is probably accounting for 10%.
Okay.
90% of your inputs is you.
90% of my input.
Two people making a slightly early. I mean,
Yeah, like if I got the same ratings and you got the same ratings and I shoot the same shot, you get the slightly early and I miss the slightly early. Who determines that?
Of course. Your timing and your jump shot.
Mechanic, I'm done. I'm not arguing.
We got the same jump shot. We got the same jump shot.
We got the same thing. Everything is the same. Everything is the same.
Same time.
It's a slightly early. Mechanic, what the heck? I just said.
Not a slightly early could be a 30 millisecond difference.
Or contest difference or whatever.
Yeah,
It's slightly early. You don't know that. But you don't know that. Do you know that?
We don't know that.
Okay.
Right? We don't know.
So what are we going by then?
We can test that easy.
Okay, so then we gotta test it.
We go by the outcome.
We gotta test it then.
Your point was RNG plays a huge factor.
It does play. It does
Right.
play. RNG does play.
Okay, what percentage do you think it plays?
I don't know the percentage. That's why I'm not gonna throw no damn percentage
not
out there.
saying you know,
I'm not. I'm gonna say it's about a good. I'd probably even say 30%. I think it's 70-30 in my opinion. That's what I'll say. 70-30.
Okay. 70-30.
And then what-
of it, 30% of the outcome is RNG based.
And but the thing about the RNG base is that they determine when they want it to play into effect. It be at pivotal moments, and it's called the momentum system, but they won't tell you that. But they will go by a momentum system. Like you could be a wide open shot, and they'll say, "Nah, you ain't gonna hit that." And then
Right.
somebody can shoot a contested shot, bad shot, and make it. That's the RNG that plays in
may
effect.
happen, yes, but the orange. My point is the outcome. Is that RNG outcome meaning 30% of the time, every time I shoot the ball is RNG?
30% of the time you shoot the ball is RNG.
Even if I did a test, I set a script to where I'm gonna time the shot at 520 milliseconds, right? Because we not even account for human error. Let's go by what you're saying,
Right.
right? We could do a test. I could get a little script or something where we'll go in the corner, same badges,
Yeah.
right? And we'll do 100 shots.
Yeah.
And this script is gonna time the shot. We'll do 100 shots. It's
Perfect,
gonna
right?
time 520.
Okay.
We can do
Gotcha.
whatever slightly early you use, is
Gotcha.
slightly late.
All right.
And we're gonna
Gotcha.
hit the same timing every time.
I bet. Let's do it.
And
And
we'll
then
see
you tell me the
if it's
percentage.
30% or not.
We'll do
Yeah, I
that.
can
Do that. You can't be just telling me no damn numbers, and it's not no numbers. All right? That's all I'm saying. You got to give me some data. I'm a data guy. I don't just be going based off interpretation.
My dad is wins. I'm shit outcome. The outcome is winning and losing, right?
All right.
I don't care that you
it's
hit
deeper
I don't
than
care if
winning.
you.
It's
I don't
deeper
care-
than winning and
I don't
losing.
care
But
if you hit a
I'm
shot
not gonna go there with you
two
tonight.
shots with-
We was up to 3 in the
I'm
morning,
sure
chat,
you
talking
hit
about
two
winning and
shots.
losing, bro. We was talking about winning and losing,
No,
bro.
I'm saying
I ain't
that's what
doing
I'm judging
that.
the outcome, right?
I get
If
you.
you play a game, the outcome is either a winner or a loss.
Yeah,
Correct.
I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. That's for you.
Right, that's the
That's not
outcome.
for me.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm not just going based off winning or losing because there's factors that play into that winning and losing. Like, there's pivotal
Yeah,
stuff.
but if I win 90% of the time, regardless.
Do
of
you got
all
90% win
I'm
percentage?
still winning 90% of the time.
Do you got a 90% win percentage?
I got like an 85% win percentage. That
All
means
right, cool. All right then.
that means just the competition I'm playing against, right?
What?
But my
Maybe.
point
I don't
is,
know because Chalk made a
you
good
play
point.
game or you playing to
Chalk
win,
made a
you
good
playing
point that the Xbox be winning all the tournaments. So I don't know how doggy dog y'all are on the PlayStation.
It don't even matter. It don't matter how dog or whoever. It don't
you
matter how
mean?
the teams are.
That
If
does
I'm
matter.
winning, I'm winning. No, it don't.
You just
I'm
said the
winning
level of
win.
competition matters, right? What we all right, what'd you have me up to 3 in the morning for? What did you have me
No,
up for
we're
3 in
not
the morning
talking
for?
about 3 in the morning. We're
Nah,
talking
nah,
about-
nah,
y'all say
nah.
I'll
You
judge
you
winning.
not
I
you
said-
you not about to do
I
that.
said when I play
What
this
you
game,
had me up to
I'm not
3 in the
trying
morning
to
for?
lose.
What did you have me up at 3 in the morning for?
We
If
were
it-
talking
if-
about elite. Who's elite? That's what the conversation was, not
So-
winning. I
so
said winning
what
is
is wi-
how you define who's elite.
if
The person
win
that wins
so
a
how do
lot and against good competition is elite. I'm talking about winning as an outcome.
so if you win, what
When
does
I
that
play
mean?
this game,
What does that mean?
Huh?
If what's your
I
your winning outcome defines what? What does that mean about you? If you win it,
That all the variables that you're talking about, if I'm at a high clip, which is the point of the game, when you play a game, are you playing to win or lose? I'm playing. to
don't
win.
disrespect
So
us,
if I win a
PlayStation
high
players, babe.
clip-
I got you. Yeah.
So if I'm playing a game, my objective is to win, not to lose. So if I win with all the factors you're talking about at a 90% clip, right?
85%. Don't give yourself that 5%.
85% clip.
You gotta take
80 I'm just saying. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about in
Right.
general because they got
Right.
people that have 90 win percents, right?
Right.
So we saying the RNG doesn't affect them.
It does. At
But how do
times.
they have a 90% win
Because they lost.
Yes, at times, but
So
the
they
overall
lost.
Outcome,
And they lost. They
they
lost.
lost what?
They have lost. That's what I'm saying. So we don't
Yes,
know
you're
how they
gonna
lost.
lose. You're
We don't
gonna
know
lose.
how they lost. We don't know
Don't
if the
matter how
RNG
you
played the
lost.
factor. Now you may win a
The
lot,
outcome is I'm winning 90% of my games.
but you can. Why
I'm
not
winning
get
90%
100?
of my game.
Why not get 100?
Because then what? Because
Why
you're gonna
not just?
lose.
Why
You're
not?
gonna
Why?
play better players than
Why?
you.
Why not? What if I'm not playing? We're not going in better players. You're just saying I'm just my winning, my ability to win games. It's not about the competition because you that's
Yes.
You just said that getting to elite. We ain't talking about elite no more. We just talking about winning.
You're not.
Correct. So if if my
Nobody has
input,
100% win percentage.
so but my thing
Nobody
is
has
why shouldn't I get if input is like that, then that means that we should get higher win percentage. It should be like 97, 98. But it's a 90%. 90% is a lot. 90% is a lot. And that means it's only 10% out of 10% of the games that I play. I may get
You play
I'm gonna get
5,000.
and that means about 500.
400 games.
5,000 at 400, is that right? I thought, wouldn't it be 500?
10% of 5,000 is 500.
Yeah, why you say 400 then? You said you only lost 400. I can't shoot.
No, I'm saying if I had, that's only 100 games. I'm saying if we had a higher than 90% win percentage.
All right.
That's what I'm saying.
All right.
Right? It would be around 400, 500 games, right? That's how many you lose.
I said 500. You said 400. I'm trying to figure out where the 4 come from. If it's, it don't matter. I get what you're saying. I get
If
what
I
you're
have higher, if I had higher than 90%, 90% of 5,000 is fine. It's only
saying.
100 games, right?
Yeah, I get you.
Right? And some of those 100 games, you could have lost to RNG. But is it that big of a deal?
It don't matter. We not tripping over it. I'm just saying.
I'm not saying RNG is not a part of the game.
Where do we go back? I get what you're saying. It's always
not that
based
big
off
of a deal.
to you.
That's
Somebody maybe want 100. Somebody probably want
Ain't nobody-
97.
No, there's got to be some RNG.
Yeah, you gonna lose. But my point is, you're not always losing the RNG. That's all I'm talking about. We keep saying RNG play a big
No,
factor.
I never said you.
I don't think
Okay, where you get that from? I never said that. I said that it can play some pivotal roles in some big games that you lose.
it can, but if
When
it's
you
not
play,
losing, if it's not playing,
I'm talking about when you're playing against level or like similar competition when it impacts the game. I'm not talking about people that you better than. You're supposed to be people that you better than. I'm talking about the time. What the hell? I could have sworn.
So it can't be that they better than you. It has to be RNG.
Okay.
When we do that, on experience RNG, right?
No, both
If it's
teams
in the
do.
game, everybody gonna experience that.
Both teams do, but it's pivotal moments where they can experience. Like you could be up by 10 and you get an RNG, but then they get a run. Then we got the
In the
RNG.
algo,
Right.
algo, right?
Right. The algorithm.
The
We call
better
it.
team, more than the better team is gonna win 80% of the time.
But I think we like fail. I mean, I don't know what the algorithm is, but it's probably.
That ain't the
probably
algo.
more-
That's you. That's you.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably like the RNG is more complex probably sometimes than it being like from play to play and like from just like attribute rate to attribute because they track whatever's going on in the game the whole time. That's really like how they look at it, and we be like, oh yeah, that last play. Like sometimes you might have missed something. I don't know, 2-3 plays ago, you'd be like, yeah, that's when our momentum swung, whatever, the wrong way or whatever. But it probably like if you miss a shot later on down the line, it's probably like not just directly tied to that shot. If there is some kind of algorithm working in the background, it's probably looking more so at the whole game as opposed to that one shot.
It's not one shot, but sometimes they play a role in pivotal moments. That's what I'm talking about. Like if we down 3 and we got a wide open 3, we just get a good steal, rebound outlet, and then you give us a slightly early full ball. Give me the green animation, and then you give me a slightly early on that. That's pivotal. That's a win and a loss. Kevin Durant could be another 4-time champion between the toe. That's pivotal. It's a win and loss.
That's one game though.
I know that's the game. I'm not saying that,
That's
but I'm
one
saying
game.
that's one game is big. That's money on the line. If it's money on the line, that's a big ass game. You keep saying it's one game, but it depends on what game.
That's why we play series. Over a series, the better team is usually gonna win.
Hit that. You should be right.
That's all I'm saying. Like,
Ooh,
and that's
man.
where the
Ooh, you
skill, the
just
better
traveled
team.
Did you
better
just
team
travel?
gonna win. We won't
traveled,
contribute
man.
that winning to other stuff all the time. And I'm saying over the course of a series, the better team is gonna win. That's all I'm saying. The more skillful and better team is gonna win. It ain't the RNG that's gonna decide winners all the time. That's all I've said.
Unless it's one game elimination.
Yeah, that's why we don't play one game eliminations like that.
Damn, why I can't go up?
We play a best of 3
E-League play one game
or a
elimination.
best of 5.
They play one
Not the
game elimination.
playoffs.
They just did a
One
tournament.
game elimination in the playoffs.
Big ticket to get to the playoff. I don't know what they're doing for the playoff.
But and they play each other how many times? How many times they play each
Already
game?
through the season.
What you mean?
Like 16, like 3 times,
Maybe like
right?
20 times, maybe. Different teams though. I understand what you're saying, but what I'm getting at is that I just don't like it when they pay pivotal points in some of the moments. I ain't saying that ain't always time I lose. Sometimes I just lose. But sometimes niggas out here cooking. And I'm wide open and I get my input right and I time that thing right. And then you dog me. And they say I ain't get it. And I know my timing.
Yeah,
I play on the
Yeah,
millisecond.
but that happens to every player. In pivotal times, they adjust. They get a turnover. You gotta adjust. You gotta account for it. I missed that shot, so I gotta account for that.
No, I didn't miss that shot. No. 2K missed that shot. Don't get it right. Get it right.
Okay.
I didn't miss that shot.
Whoever, if I didn't get a green, then
If I got a full white, that ain't nothing to
I'm
do
not
with me.
looking for-
That ain't nothing to do with me. I did what I was supposed to do.
You're not a machine. You're not gonna hit that green window every single time.
The full white means I hit the green window, bro. That's a full bar. That means you got it. You timed it at the perfect time.
What is a full bar? I don't
That's
see
just
no
what they
bars.
put in the
I don't
game.
know what a full bar is.
That's what they put in the game. A full bar is like a perfect release, damn near. But the game tells you
What is a
get.
full bar?
Okay, I put it this way. I put it this way. Bear the Beast
That's
said
like
there are.
that, that's
No,
like
hold on. Come on. No. Full ball is perfect. Bear the Beast. Look, one of your dudes you look up to, like you rock with, you respect. He said that there's times where the game determines who they want to make the shot or not. You can time that right, but if they don't want you to make it, they won't have you make it. That's coming from an
that's
e-leaguer himself. That's a factual statement.
That's facts.
So if the game is doing that, then that's taking away some input of that's a big deal, bro. When the game, if I do what I'm supposed to do and I do my part, then the game say, I don't care if you did your part. We're not going to give you that right there. We want to create this moment. We want to create this. I'm not saying you're going to lose a game, but those can be pivotal moments. Like, you've seen some people lose tournaments in the one-on-one, like 1v1 series, tied game, last second on the shot, a fade, slightly early, heavily contested, go in. RNG cost them some bread. That's big. Where the announcers is like, yeah, I don't know about that one, but that's the game. That's the video game. That's the only thing you can say. What I'm getting at is like when the game starts.
How many of those moments happen in the game?
It happened a lot of times, but I watch a lot of E-League. I watch a lot of
Right.
E-League.
So how many times that happen in the game? Now we know there's an algorithm for last second shots.
Right, there's some cheating.
No, there's an algorithm for last second shots.
It's to create the moments. I get it. I get why they doing. But what I'm saying is when you start determining who gonna make it and who not gonna make it at a certain time, then you impacting the outcome of the game. That's what I'm getting at. You swinging the momentum purposely without me missing the shot on my own. Like I can understand if I missed the shot.
Right.
Cool.
But if what you're talking about, if the RNG was that big of a factor, you wouldn't have the same teams in the same position every year.
Well, you don't.
It would be RNG, like you said.
You don't have the same teams. You got a lot of different champions. Only the Wizards have won the game back to back. I think
It don't matter about back to back. Who's been the champions? Who's been the champions? How many champions have we had?
What season
in all
is this?
the E-League games.
What season is this?
I
don't know.
I don't even know. I don't even know how they do it. Do they do
I don't know how many
they do
seasons it's
the
been.
honestly.
I don't know how many
Right?
seasons it's
So I
been.
know the 76ers have won.
Yep.
I know Wizards have won
Twice. They the only team that won twice.
Twice, the championship twice. How many playoffs have they been in?
I have no idea, Brody.
How many? They're usually always top 4, top 5. And if
Oh,
RNG
the
was
Warriors
that big
won.
of a
I think the
factor-
Warriors. Look, there is different champions every year. There's only been one team that's won it back to back, and it's been the Wizards.
So who's
obviously,
consistently making the playoffs?
It's changing. It's changing every year, bro. It's changing every year.
It's not a whole bunch of different teams every year. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, they add teams, so that's a lie.
Right, but I'm telling you, the Wizards are always usually in the playoffs every season.
So one team out of how many E-League teams?
How many got now?
What they got, 30?
Is it 20? Is it 30 now?
Is it 30 or 20
that
something?
I mean,
How many is
this
it?
is not knowledge. Like, just go look up the bracket.
Yeah, just go look it up. Look it up.
Yeah.
You go look it up. You can look up every year.
Yeah.
You just gotta check it out. Now,
Yeah.
skill will always be a big factor in the game. I'm not saying that, and I don't even know why I be debating with you because I'm not debating that. what I'm saying is
All
that
we
this-
debating is how much of a factor is the RNG.
we don't know.
That's
That's
all.
what I said. Let's do the test. Let's do the test so we can see how much the.
But we can't do that test.
Why
We
not?
can't do that test because you said it's moments in the game.
But
So
we
we
can
have to be
still.
in the game.
You still can
at
say
pivotal
no.
moments,
Come on.
right?
You said because we don't know what 2K identifies as pivotal moments, so we can't. That'll be hard test to do.
Right,
We don't know pivotal moments. You have to define pivotal moments in 2K's logic to be able to fit that in the equation.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We don't
can't
know
test
that.
those. We can test the RNG of just.
Yeah, just test that. Let's
No,
just test the
shooting shots and
RNG.
stuff.
Yeah. Let's test that. Just test that.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just test
I mean,
that.
they already do that. And I mean, like 2K Labs and 2K2. I mean, they already do all that with
I know, but
jump
they-
shots and all that. And I mean,
Yeah, as I said,
they have
they
a
usually
perfect
do that
release
though.
control,
RNG
and-
is like it's usually about I don't know in that.
What I'm saying is, like, they have a
1%,
perfect
2%
release
range.
controller.
Right.
Yeah.
And even when they, even when they press that perfect release button, they don't green every single time. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
So what is the percentage they don't green?
Well, it's in the jump shot.
usually
base.
probably-
It's in the jump shot base. That's why certain bases are more privileged than others. Like certain bases got a 90% make rate. Some bases got. So we got the stats. So that tells you alone that it's not based off input. That's if I got
But
a
they-
93 ball.
They
like,
test a little differently. That they don't.
Yeah,
they
they
don't
test-
test.
they-
They don't test the exact green window because they can hit it. Like 99% of the time. So that's why they test the slight.
The way they average make percentage. They average slightly
Yeah.
lates and slightly earlys into the percentage. They not just.
Oh,
put
okay. So they
a
not
full
okay.
Dead center excellent. They
Yeah,
average.
because they.
But
slightly late
okay.
and
So
then
why they got
slightly
they got
early.
like,
they got
you
3
can-
windows though. They got like green windows. They got slightly
Yeah,
early.
have-
They got all that
They
stuff.
have stats on the perfect
On
release.
everything.
And
Perfect
it's
release,
not perfect,
slightly
it's
early,
like-
slightly late. They got all that
That's
stuff.
why they. I know, but that's why they test the way they test is because that's how they create the whole green window. Because if they were just giving you like the green, I guess point, the green release point, like they could figure that out.
It'd be a specific
every
point.
shot.
It'd be like
It's a-
535 milliseconds.
Yeah, like
They
I
not
thought
like
they
what
got
used to be
that.
30 milliseconds
but they're not
every
doing
time.
that. That's why they're saying they have the best because the window is based off of again your badges and your attributes or whatever. So that's why they have to do the slightly late to the slightly early to get that total window where you can have that margin of error or whatever. Oh, so,
But
The
if
green
they
window is pretty small. It's like 6
Yeah.
milliseconds.
based off the base.
Yeah, based off the base.
right.
Yeah, the base would determine that. So there's a lot of
Oh,
things
I
we
mean,
don't
the base,
we don't
the
even.
base just determines the time. The base just determines the time. Right? If I hit,
It determines the
if a
time. I
shot-
think
if
the
it-
success rate, right? If I'm not mistaken.
oh, the success rate is
Nah,
determined
it's-
by the middle make percentage, your slightly early and your slightly late percentage. That determines your make percentage.
No, they got different stuff,
Yeah,
bro.
average those out.
I'm gonna go to what's the name? They got
have
stuff in there
different
that tells you
percentages,
different percentages, bro.
There's
They don't just say one
different
thing for all. They got different percentages, slightly early, slightly
Like,
late.
yeah.
They got
No, I'm saying,
different
I didn't hear
percentages
what
in
you
there.
Yeah,
Nah,
you're
I'm
right.
saying
Go ahead.
they have multiple percentage windows. So,
The Knicks,
you know,
T
they have
Wolves,
a
and the
percentage
Wizards
of
2 times.
percentage
I don't
and-
think they even
and make
test
percentage,
really.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't even think they really test the. They find whatever the release point is, whatever the perfect point is. They find it, and then I guess because they can sit there and test that. And once they
How many times has the Wizards been in the
probably
playoff? Championship.
Hmm?
No, I'm trying to see. The Knicks, the
so
T
once
Wolves.
they find that point,
I thought
that they
Dallas
know it's
won
the
one
perfect
too. I
release
thought
point,
Dallas won. Dimes won one
then
too.
they back it out a couple of milliseconds, or they do plus or minus however many milliseconds until they start getting to I guess a point where you can't really hit nothing, and then they test all that in between there. So they'll test a lot of slightly early, but they don't really even test on. I don't even think they really test on that green point because it's pointless. Because they hit it 99% of the time, so they know what that point is. They just use that as like a reference point to say, okay, we need to test all of these ranges outside of that. Whenever you find 555 milliseconds or whatever, then you test whatever.
Yeah, you bump it down 5, then you bump it down
Yeah.
10, then you bump it down 20, and that gives you the range, right? And now it's saying because it's saying slightly early, slightly late. and how much of that am I making? And then you get out the window, what do I start missing a lot? So then they scrap that. Right?
What you mean?
If
What
you
do
make
you-
a certain
that's
percentage
a
and they
make
scrap it.
percentage though, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't have a perfect green make percentage.
Yeah, there's no, because they know the green, whatever.
So the window
They
is
just have a
like
make percentage.
percentages. So when they got green windows, that means if I get in this
Yeah.
window, I should green this amount of time, correct?
No, you should. That's your like a possibility that you can green a shot.
Right.
In
If I
that
take this, we're going based off if I take a good shot for the most part. If I take a good shot, we're just wide open. I'm not doing contested or anything. I'm just saying wide open shot. If I get it in that window, that means that's a percentage of how what I can make, right? And they tell you the values. They got 93 balls, they got
Right.
83 balls, they got 70, correct?
Right.
So if I got a 93 ball, and it tells me, damn,
Do they tell you the rating?
Yeah, they do. They got ratings and
Yeah, they do.
everything. They got 70,
They do.
80,
No,
and 90.
Yeah, they used
Look,
to. I don't
when you
know
look
if
at
they
the
did it this
when you
year.
look at the
They
bases, they
changed
don't
it
tell
up
you
a little bit.
they don't have it by rating.
No, they do.
No, they say
They
usually
do.
they test at like the they used to test at a 70 and at like an 85.
It's at the
and
bottom.
Like a 90 something.
Correction,
They used to-
2017.
That's what they used to test, but I think now they
Yeah, I
test,
mean, if you
Just
they
those
just
teams
make the
league
base
started in
like an
2018.
85.
Okay.
So like
I could pull it up right now. They don't have like your make percentage with this base. At
You got
each
an account, right? You got an
70,
account.
80, no.
You got an account.
Yeah, I have an account. I can pull it up.
yeah.
Let me see.
No, they
me
just
see.
tell you that they I think
They
said
just give
test
you they give
everything
you
at
they give you the
85.
base. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They don't
Hold
tell
on. Let me see.
At those
bro. I got
percentages.
the 2K lab. too.
When you yeah, pull it up. They gonna give you the base. They gonna give you the green window. Milliseconds.
Loki, I think they kind of got out of doing the telling you about the perfect timing because
Successfully log in. Hold on. Premier jump testing. All right, here we go. Jump shot. That's what we're looking for, right? All right.
Right.
So,
Timing, right?
okay, bang. It's 85% rating now. Hold on. Let me.
Yes, at 85.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They
So
don't
that's
give you
the,
the,
They
so
probably
that's the
stopped.
window, for 85. If you got a 99, then it's pretty much whatever.
Damn,
Yeah,
why
of
can't
course,
Why can't I? Hold on, chat. Here we go. All right, so I'm looking at this. Okay. They must have. So you got. Let me see.
I'm telling you that during 21, when they started testing in 21, like when 21 current gen
So they
came
got
out,
an
like,
early
they
make. This is so for 85 3 ball. They used to do 90. They must have took it out because they back in the day.
that's what I'm saying. They don't do that no more.
Yeah.
They used to do 90, but they give you a middle make, a late make, and a make average. That's what they give you.
Right.
Yeah, they don't give you. That's what I said. They don't give you a perfect.
And then they give you
perfect what you call it?
the green window size is 69. What is that? What's that?
Milliseconds.
69
Yeah, that's-
milliseconds, right?
Yeah.
Early greens is 661 milliseconds.
Mhm.
Is that what they're saying?
So that's the earliest.
You can
And then I
green
think
it.
they do the earliest or the latest, and then they do the median.
Yeah, they do early, medium, late, and then back
So
in the
what's the
day,
green window?
the
So
green
that
window.
window is.
So on some of the shots, just tell me a green window on some of the shots.
So a green window size, they changed it now because it used to be a green window, but now it's green window size is 69. They probably like, bro, we got bread. We ain't got to do all that data no more.
It's telling you 69 milliseconds, the earliest green and
No,
the
no.
latest green. That should tell
No.
you.
66.1 is the earliest green
Milliseconds, right?
millisecond. 60.
Oh, yeah.
let's see.
So if you add whatever the green window is to your earliest green, that'll give you a window. But the window is only
So 69 plus.
milliseconds, right?
No, so the window is the green window size is 69, right? The early is
Milliseconds, okay.
661. So it's telling you
For
that
that base.
that base from between 661 and between 69, I can green the shot. Not green the shot because then it tells you early make percentage.
661 plus 69 milliseconds.
So what is that?
Give you a
then?
full window.
What would that be?
Somebody do the calculate. What's
that?
230? The 230 or 730?
730.
661 to 730. 730 or 740.
What's the equation?
You said it's
661
plus 69, right? That's 740.
So that's my green window.
730. Yeah, from 661 to 730. If you think a human is always going to be able to do 69 milliseconds,
No, of course not. That's why you got. But what I'm getting at, that's what I'm getting at, is that the game be determining sometimes who make it and who don't. That goes back to my point. The
right,
RNG can
in the game.
All right. So what
Go
are we
ahead,
talking
yeah.
about? What are we talking about? I'm
It
talking
doesn't
about.
determine. It doesn't always determine who wins and loses a game.
It can impact the game, and it can be
It
a pivotal.
can, but
It don't
I think
always,
that- I
but
think
it plays a factor.
The problem is though, how y'all debated. Like, I get the shots thing, but like, there's other RNG where like, a loose ball, like that would be the
Yeah,
worst
there's,
where it'd
there's
be
a
like
whole
a
bunch
loose
of
ball,
stuff.
like,
I'm not talking about shots. I'm just saying RNG in general. He just took it the shot. I'm talking
I know,
about
yeah, I get
RNG
yeah, I
in
get what you're
general.
saying, but that's why I'm saying like we probably could get off the shot thing because really the thing.
I'm
with
not
the
just
shots,
talking about shots.
No, but and that's why I'm saying like the shots is probably the worst. I guess example.
But
to
even
use,
so,
'cause, like
if my team is good, we shooting at a 70% clip, right?
Yeah, we can pass that
We
ball.
shooting at a 70% clip, and you shooting at a 50% clip. That ain't all RNG.
Definitely affect the green window.
That's
Oh,
right.
hold on. Defense
I'm
affect
saying
green
if
window
my
too.
team
Yeah,
is
that's what I'm
screening
saying. It
and I'm
does. It does.
getting open shots, and your team not getting open shots, and we dog y'all by 30 first game, and y'all make some adjustments, and we win by like 5 or 10, right?
You're saying it's not all.
Yeah, I'm saying RNG is definitely in the game. I'm just saying.
I stopped using it long
comes
ago.
down to it, it's a small percentage of winning ball games.
Right,
Which in
right,
my
right, right,
opinion Is the objective of why I play.
Yeah.
I'm not playing. I'm playing to have fun, but I'm playing to win. I ain't playing to lose. I'm playing to win.
Oh, you're not wide now. Okay. You're wide now. Okay.
But that's
Am I the big? Am I the big?
The shot
Yeah,
was
you're the
probably
big.
the worst
You're the big.
example to use just because that was the problem. I think that's really why 2K Labs stopped telling you the exact timing because the problem with shooting is that if you do figure out the exact timing or you get close to the exact timing, even if you do have only a 63 ball, if you figure out the exact timing, you probably can make it 99% of the time. Any shot at any
Slightly
angle,
late.
if you figure out the timing, you could probably make it 99% of the time, and that's the reason why they probably got out of telling people the exact timings, and they probably stopped testing at all these different attribute ranges because now people start
Oh, I got back.
figuring
Okay,
out.
my fault. That's me. I know who I got now. I got the. I'm listening.
People
I'm
start figuring out, oh, I only need a 55 3 ball. That's what people started figuring out in 21. So like shots is like the worst thing because and that's where
Good
there's not
move.
really a skill gap because once you figure out the timing, I mean you just time it. It's not really.
Yeah. I mean, I don't give a damn. At the end of the day, I'm gonna play the game. I'm
I
gonna
guess,
always
yeah,
play the
that's
game.
what- yeah, it's-
I'm always
I mean,
gonna play. I'm always gonna adjust. I'm always gonna adapt. At the end of the day, that's just.
I think more so the argument is that like whatever variables that they use, like certain other variables probably need to be taken more into consideration as the RNG than they are now. Like they need to be weighted differently. Like it's gonna be RNG in the game. That's
Right, it's a video game. It's a video game. I understand that.
It's just we just want it weighted differently how the RNG plays out.
Yeah.
Based off of because that's what we talk about the balance. That's what the balance is how they
Bro, why you didn't
balance
pass
the
that ball?
RNG. Like how they balance
Go.
how they
You ain't gotta
balance
come
how
to
the
no
game
screen.
plays out.
Yeah. I feel that.
Yeah, I mean, I was down there, but I ain't trying to get through in the key, so I got to pop out.
Oh.
It looked like he was trying to post up or something, so I got out as well.
Oh, damn, that was good steal.
And I don't even care too much about RNG to be honest.
I don't care.
I just want balanced play styles in the game. I don't want one play style to dominate.
What's a balanced play style? Define it for
What
us.
I'm saying is like allowing people to do other things in the game. Like I don't want it to just be get a point guard that scores 100 points and that's how everybody plays. Pick and roll. 4 out 1 in, set screens, run around, shoot threes. Like I don't want that to be the whole game. You know what I'm saying? The whole comp scene. Like that's just me personally.
Well, that's gonna be the
So how do
constant.
we,
They
how
are.
do we change that?
They had to make like more incentive for you to make a different. But I will say, I mean, like I said, me and Bake, we've been messing around with because Shake came out with it, was talking about the strip. But like I told Bake, I was like, dude, the dude that I just made, like I would walk to the basket, dude.
Yeah.
I would literally, and so like, I know people because like I sat there and played. I played at least 3 games where I've been the only person left, and then I'll score like 45. And then other guard quit because he can't keep him scoring, even though I'm the only person left. Because after a while, I just start playing to the point where like, either you gotta let me score, like you gotta let me get to the basket, or you gonna foul.
Right.
And so that's, I mean, like in terms of play style, that's my style because that's how I built my dude. Because I knew I was gonna have a lot of games where I'd be the last person or
Right.
the last 2 people in the game. So
Why
I can get away with it. I get away with
Cool,
it.
yeah,
And I was saying like people just don't be like, people don't want to play outside of the quote unquote meta because you start losing sometimes. I
Yeah,
mean,
you
I
do.
But that's
Dude.
what I'm saying. Make other play styles. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They ain't gonna
just
do
as
that.
valuable as the meta. But you know the way you do that in my opinion, like to finish actually make offense harder. Because if you make if you make offense harder, and make defense better, then that means you're gonna have to do different things to score, just like in real life. You know what I'm saying? If you're running around shooting threes in real life, the defense is gonna adjust to that. You're gonna have to do other things, like go to the post. Go to the rim, you know what I'm saying? Get to the mid-range. So if you make defense better and offense harder, then that's gonna encourage people to do, use more play styles. You know what I mean?
I already feel like offense is tough.
I don't think offense is personally.
I do.
I mean,
I think it's tough. Yeah, so
playing.
certain people, yeah, but if we look at the highest level, offense
What do y'all
is tough.
think, Chad? Do y'all think offense is tough in 2K22?
I
Offense is
personally
tough.
don't. I personally don't think offense is hard. Like I play in comp scene. I play in comp tournaments and all that different stuff, and I play on ball lock. And personally, I don't really think offense is very hard.
Well, can you do what the point guard is doing if it's so easy?
Yeah, I can't. Well, so let me say this. Like, I do think there is some skill to it to do it at a certain level. I think there does take some skill. Being able
That's a
to,
bot.
Oh, damn.
being able to hit quick stops and do different things like that. Takes skill, but I just want other play styles to do the game. That's all I'm saying. Like. It would be nice to go into a pro-am game where the small forward is the key player. He get on perfect, you know what I'm saying?
So in 2K, how can we make the small forward the key player? I'm just getting ideas because I'm trying to see, because I've thought about this and I'm trying to see what your thoughts on it is. How do we make a small forward with limited dribbling the key player?
That's why
because
I said
a small forward. Go ahead. Let you finish.
Okay, yeah, but that's what I was saying about making defense more valuable is what I'm saying. Because if you can key in on a play style and you're like, okay, we're gonna shut this down. Like
Some good discussion, chat.
If we key in on this pick and roll, then they're gonna have to use other things. So if there's like a LeBron or let's say there's like a Kobe or Jordan type player that can go to the post and get to the mid range and do things like that, like. That would be very rewarding to see. Like that would be dope to see these different play styles. Like,
I feel like we're probably gonna get that. I think we're gonna get that this year more often because you can't do certain. You're not gonna be able to do a lot of the stuff we've been able to do for the most part. They're gonna
But
put.
If you play in the post though, right? The thing is like in real life, right? The reason why these things work is because of the advantages players have.
Right.
You don't have those advantages in this game. See what I'm saying? Like a 6'6" player that can do what Michael Jordan and Kobe and people like that can do is rare. And it's hard to defend. In the video game, that's not rare. So it's not hard to defend.
Why you keep giving him the ball, man? You keep getting in the way.
Yeah, I understand that, but
So
what
they have to make the court bigger for it to be effective. In my opinion. What I was telling Baker earlier is for that to even, because the other thing is spacing. As soon as you get on the post or the middle, you can have 2 people on you. They can play 2 people. It's the spacing that makes it tough. But when they did have spacing, people was just ISO. because they can get a bucket every time.
Like, you're right.
Right.
So I definitely agree with what you're saying. If people want to go towards a sim, I just think they gonna have to balance a lot of stuff and fix the spacing for sure.
I'm not even saying sim per se, like just, you know, saying like just make these other play styles, you know, valuable too. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. And in order for other play styles to be valuable, there has to be
It gotta
a way
work.
for you to like shut down, you know, like the meta or the cheese. Like, and I think we might get some of that this year with the whole adrenaline boost and not being able to just.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we're gonna get a little bit more this year.
I just think it's gonna be a lot of slashing.
It
It's
is,
gonna be a lot of slashing.
bro. The meta is gonna be rim running. That's just what it is, bro. We can't. No matter how we want to play the game, the meta is gonna get out there, and people are gonna play the. Here, you get the ball. People gonna play the game the best way to help them win. If slashing is in, then they gonna go slashing. If shooting and playmaking is in, that people just. And then what's gonna happen is that that's tough. And then a lot of times 2K people in 2K just start making that build because they see everybody else got it. It's not that they can't play with other builds. It's just that's the most efficient build to play with if you're trying to win on a regular basis because you get the certain things that you get. And if you learn how to play, you can do your thing. But like for example, I come out here, we can if I play with the same people all the time, I can win games with a non-meta build. You're just gonna have to make sure you got a good team to play against that. But you know, I'm still gonna be at a disadvantage to a degree because meta is meta for a reason. So whatever the meta is for 23, people will make those builds. That's just what it is.
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
I think the meta is. You know, the meta. I think the meta is a little mix of both. Like, I think meta ends up being, you know, what's the best way to win games? You know, like what's the best way to score? What's the best way to get open? What's the best way to win games? So I think it also comes in like. It's a little easier to just, you know, spam the same thing over and over again throughout the whole entire game. You know what I mean? Like it's, yeah, I'm not saying the play style itself is easy. Like, you know, the person. I'm saying them doing the like in 2K. I feel like you should be able to just do the same thing over and 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 win games. That's just how I see it. And if you want to make it like that. And if you want to make it like that, you know, I mean, you know how a really good 2K league guard can come out here and, you know, a really good 2K league guard can come out here and score over and over and over again, no problem.
Good shot.
You know, they can come and just keep scoring. Make it to where, you know, if you make a Michael Jordan type build, or you make a post build, or you make a shot, a tall shot creator, you know. Make them be able to get to their stuff and make it to where they can score and dunk, you know what I'm saying? Same way. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm saying. I just want to see a variety of things. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, and not only that, a fade is easy to cover. Because you're not going nowhere. That if you could fade and post, if you could fade and then, post, post spin and get to the rack and do all that out the post as far as the shooting guard, then yeah. But that would mean you have to severely limit the guards and what they could do.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know how 2K's gonna implement it. You know, they might put too much space in it, and you know, one of the 2K league
Oh, your mic
came out on TikTok and said that the 2K league has a bigger court. You know what I mean? So are they gonna implement that in our game?
2K Elite got a bigger court?
Yeah.
They might. It looked like what's your name? It looks like my career court.
My career
Yeah,
court
there's
is
a
bigger than this court.
Huh?
My career court is bigger?
Yeah.
He said it's bigger.
Is it bigger?
I could probably find the video where you
I
said
feel,
it.
I feel like it's bigger, but that may be just because of the lighting and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just saying. 2K League players,
That's crazy if that's the case, bro. That's messed up.
He said the court is bigger.
It may not be the court is bigger, but maybe I don't know. Maybe the players are smaller. Or they shrink it. It is this. And the thing is, like, we looking. We all got like 6'9", 7'1" build. Because when I played my career, my build is dwarfing Joel Embiid, and he's 7'1".
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, so like that in 2K1. Like, you can make a 6'8" build and then go against somebody else who's 6'8" in my career, like, you know, maybe you can go around 6'9", whatever. But you can go against somebody the same height and they're way taller than you. So I don't know what it's like that. It's always been like that. 2K.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It just at the end of the day, there's going to be issues, y'all, and it's up to 2K to want to address those issues. At the end of the day, like you're never gonna have complete balance, but just keep working towards that. Just to try to do what you can to make it as balanced as possible. Damn, cuz that's
For
tough.
sure.
Why you didn't want to give me that?
That's why I say I feel like they are working towards it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not tripping. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what
Not
they do
even
for
just
23.
In this next game, I'm saying since 17, they feel like they've been working to try to balance it, right? Because there used to be an ISO guard dominant game. Now you got to do center. Now you got to do other people. Now they run plays.
Right.
See what I'm saying? They didn't have to do that before. There was more people sitting around.
And I'm not even
Let's
saying
take.
like, you know what I'm saying, like,
Is it better, y'all?
there shouldn't be a meta because with content creators, with YouTubers and everybody, putting out their videos and stuff, which that's not their fault. You know what I'm saying? They doing what they got to do to make their money and all that. There's gonna be a meta because people are gonna listen to the content creators. And
Right.
things like that. So there's always gonna be a meta. But what I'm saying is when somebody decide to make like a different type of build,
Me and mechanic is ass bad.
Is all I'm saying. If you,
I can't shoot on this.
I can't shoot, bro.
With this shot.
Yeah.
Like I say, I feel like in this game you can play any style you want to play. But as you go up in competition,
It gets
styles
harder.
are not as advantageous.
Right.
Yeah, you can't.
So-
You can't do it.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So I don't necessarily, because like I said before, I don't necessarily worry about the meta because I'm not playing in those arenas.
Right.
So if I'm having fun in my arenas and doing what I like to do, and the game allows me to do that,
Then I'm good. I get what
then
you're
I'm
saying.
cool with that.
Yeah.
Now, how people play on a high level is going to be totally different than how a casual person that's playing against casuals will play.
Right. Which is fair.
Right, which that's in any game.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys ever play Super Smash Brothers Melee.
Yeah.
But
Right.
on the time scene, they had a whole bunch of different stuff that changed the game, how you play. Right? You can still play the game normal. You better not bring your behind to no tournaments doing that stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
No,
I
definitely.
God is
definitely.
like that too. You watch
See what I'm
things
saying?
that
So-
play, but you be like, damn.
Try me.
Yeah, like I can't do all that
Kinda.
with dash and L cancel and all that stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Right.
That's high level stuff.
Fact.
So I just,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no,
Like I said,
just
I'm
like
excited to
2K
see.
You can't caters to this playstyle because this playstyle has been the meta for so long.
No, I
You
think
can't
that's
say,
more the
like, there's-
community play into it. 'Cause I mean, that's
Yeah.
the only reason why it's popular is because like that's what most of the big content creators do. Like,
I understand
Well, it's not the big
Yeah,
content
sure.
creators. It's just the style of the game. The style of the
Yeah,
game.
it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
the style of the game.
The hardest
no,
skill
I
to
mean,
do
I'm saying
is
that.
dribbling
You don't
and
wanna give
shooting.
me that
off
shot?
it.
You
That's
don't
the
wanna
hardest
give
skill
me-
in the game.
But you remember when Tassino, Tassino was doing his shot creator thing, which
Yeah.
that's his unique thing. But the dude that used to always give him problems, always trolling, was a post playmaker. It was like this post facilitator, and so he was always losing his dude. And it's like
And he should.
And he should. That's what I'm saying. But the thing is, that shit didn't blow up in the community. It's still bad to make a post play because people don't want to play that way. you can win that way.
Yeah.
You can win 99% of the time.
Yeah.
But people don't
Yeah.
want to
That's why
play
they
that way,
ban.
and that's on them.
Bro, but that's different though. You know what
I
I'm saying? You
get
can
it,
play
but
that-
I'm saying that's still gonna be like how we process stuff when we play together. Like there's gonna be people that look at shit way differently, and so like I was talking about like I guess as far as the balance, like or what becomes the meta is it becomes the meta.
That's my
because
fault.
of
I had
something
your
that
back.
makes it
That is me.
outside of
That's my
just
No, that's it.
winning,
You're right.
but
That's-
like
you did
there's
the right
something
thing.
that makes it lifts it up in popularity. That's why outside of people figuring out that wins them,
Hit a
it's
green
like, oh,
score,
that's
dog.
cool. Because there's probably about it's probably balanced enough to where you can beat somebody on any given day with any given build. It's
Right.
just that do you want to take the time to try to learn how to play that way, or you gonna play the easier way that's presented
I don't
to
know.
you?
Yeah, that's-
I don't really
that's
think
what
that's
I'm
true
saying.
though. I think it all depends. I think it all
literally,
depends on.
if it's
I think it
1v1, like
Some good
1v1,
discussion, chat. Some good discussion, man.
Like if it's 1v1, yes, my post player should beat this little guard 90% of the time, most likely. Unless he just gets loose and he starts shooting. If it's make it, take it. And that's the thing. It's probably the balance probably be more so, or the compromise would be like different game modes, different.
Exactly. That's what I was
Like
about to get at.
because if you do like a 1v1 where it's only once, then it's no point for the 3 points. Then you got to
You do 1v1, it's going. If you do it, if it's a cash tournament, it's gonna be bigger
Right.
builds.
Yeah, it's gonna be bigger.
for sure.
And it's gonna be you're gonna be like however you gotta build your builds, to physically dominate or whatever. But
I mean, when I,
mean
say
it's
bigger
different.
yeah, bigger than you. Go ahead.
No, it's just it's balanced in the game to where one build could beat another build. But like the problem is once you get like teams and different builds and like it's I think it's gonna be hard for them to balance just off a straight player builder model. It's gonna be they're gonna have to do something with the game modes and like how like you're gonna have to
I saw
force
you.
people in different game styles with different ways to score. That's why like I think COD and stuff do a little better because like you got people that they play the whatever, like if it's capture the flag, whatever. Not if it's not team deathmatch, it's like what's the other one? Where you just got to capture the point and you move point to point. Some people might die 50 times. They might not get no kills, but they be on that goddamn objective the whole match, and you can win that way because that's the objective of the game. It's not nothing with the build or the guns and nothing in there, but the
I can shoot from right here though.
The objective of the basketball is
Shoot
just to
that.
outscore somebody. Period.
I can
And
shoot
so
from right
that's-
here though.
How you know there was a hot
That's gonna
spot?
be the problem.
Because I
with
have
the
a hot
game.
zone there. I don't have hot zone.
Oh. I'm happy when that gone too. That hot zone stuff.
All I'm saying is to keep it though, just
I'll be lit.
don't cater to one style of play. Like, the way to cater to one style of play this year is by not making strength matter, by not allowing bigger builds to bully other builds. Like there has to be pros and cons to every build, is what I'm saying. If you make it like that, then it allows other play styles to shine. But if you make things like strength not matter and interior defense not really matter, like that's gonna kill the other play styles.
I get you, but
I disagree on this. The interior,
the
interior
problem-
definitely matter.
No, interior matter, and then I think like what we don't really look at is like usually like, and maybe it's in the game probably, but like they talk about like they have this one-on-one system, whatever, blah, blah, but like you have to think that when
Damn, you ready though? I'm listening.
in a team game, like there's a cumulative attribute effect or whatever. Because if there's 3 dudes standing out there with no
about
interior,
I throw the
it's
ball?
different than 3
I
dudes
saw you,
standing
bro.
down there with 99 interior. Like, because you see,
I
they
understand that.
so I'm just saying,
I
like,
understand
there's
that.
gonna be people that they gonna still like. You're gonna go into rec, and somebody gonna have goddamn 4 bigs and 1 point guard, or they gonna have 4 little guards and only 1 6'9". Or like, if somebody's gonna find some kind of way to kind of break the system, if
Damn.
that makes sense. Like, it's
Thought
gonna
you
be
got
some
it.
kind
My
of way
bad.
you be like, we can win 90% of the time doing it. Somebody gonna find it, and it's gonna be like, damn. You're gonna see a whole team of 6'9s or something crazy like that. Like it's the matchup system. It's just that
Man, we
you can't
dogging
guarantee
you
a
down there. That's
matchup
crazy.
like that. The only way they could guarantee a matchup like that is if they do like a 1v1 matchmaking, like strict matchmaking.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
I
We're
mean,
gonna see.
that's understandable.
How many
You know
times
what
you
I'm
got?
saying?
21
Like,
days?
somebody
23
gonna
days?
find a way to cheese it to kind of, like
I mean,
even,
somebody gonna find the most effective way to do stuff.
right. Even the SARS,
That's just
he
any
said
game.
like if there's probably gonna be a build, somebody gonna make that get more body ups.
What's
than
up,
they
boy?
normally- than they expect.
What up, Nate? What's good, bro?
So once
Yeah,
they
for
do
sure.
that,
You right.
that's all. I just want to see what they do with the game, and then we'll see like how people try to break it. And the less people find to break it, or the less effective that they are at breaking it, that's gonna be, I think, where they find more balance is just when people stop being able to like totally fuck it up, mess it
Yeah,
up.
okay.
real big.
Okay, I got a question for you, mechanic. So what don't you agree about
Sir.
the interior defense statement? Because I didn't say it doesn't matter. I said it doesn't really matter, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Define it for us.
So basically what that means for me is the reason it doesn't really matter is yes, if you make a build with 99 interior defense, you know what I'm saying, like, you're gonna feel it in the paint. It's gonna be, your presence is gonna be felt. All I'm saying is, if you make a build with 25 interior, if you make a build with a 25 interior defense,
Yeah.
the person isn't not feeling it enough. Is what I'm saying.
It doesn't work like how it's not that big of a gap between somebody with, you don't feel like it's that big of a gap in a 99.
25.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get away with a 25 interior defense. My thing is, in my opinion, if you make a 25 interiors, somebody goes to a win, you should never get a contest. You should get bullets every single time you go to the contest.
What up, Bash? What's good, boy?
Anytime
Looking
somebody
sharp
takes
with the
a
red chef hat. What's up, boy? We having some good discussion.
Regardless of physicals?
Yes.
No, physicals gotta matter. But
If-
physicals gotta matter,
Yeah.
though. Physicals gotta
I
matter.
guess
I get what you're saying, though.
Equivalent to 0 in 2K.
I feel like if you don't upgrade your interior, it should mess up your physicals to a degree, bro. I don't know. Should drop some of that.
Nah, I mean,
I don't know, bro.
right?
I'm like, bro, I ain't got no damn interior on, bro. Okay, so I get it. Because what the game is doing is, it's saying even though you got a 25, you weigh 260. So, regardless if you got the interior or not, we're going to weigh in that your weight as a factor, too. And so,
This is why I asked for Mike to give us the breakdown on shot contest system in the paint. Because we know on the perimeter there's a height delta, there's some arm length and some other factors, badges, ratings, all that goes into the calculation, right? Mm-hmm. Inside, playing big, I can tell you, there's a big difference between a 7-foot big and a 7'2", 7'3" big, right? And I think that has something to do with how they run the calculation, right? It ain't just the interior, it's the interior plus all the other stuff and the badges.
Yeah. I was gonna say, 'cause
I don't think they're gonna be nerfed to a degree, but I think they're not gonna be as dominant as they've been. I think they're gonna be relevant, but not as dominant. I truly feel like we're about to see a variety of builds. In my opinion,
I was telling Bake like.
I think we about to.
Like, there's not a problem with interior per se. It's just that, like I said, it's the chain of events. It's
the
like
pump faking.
Yeah,
pump
because
faking.
and
the translation you get from the pump fake.
The pump faking,
It's the
and
issue.
then it's when you do get a stop, and if you get a block,
They get the ball
and it
right
falls
back.
and then
That's the problem.
Then now you're trying to get 4 or 5 stops in one possession, which nobody does that. That's why basketball is because it's like, you're not gonna stop me from
And
scoring
then you
6-7
block
times.
and it tips like I block
Yeah.
that thing out of bounds sometimes. It ain't always a
Right,
tip
right.
block. You see what I'm saying?
No, I get what you're
now,
saying.
algorithm
That's
is
the
what I
algorithm.
like.
That's the algorithm. That's the
Yeah.
algorithm.
I don't like that algorithm, right? We could say RNG or whatever. I think that's
Right,
the
right,
algorithm
right.
that they
Yeah,
programmed in the game.
the total
That's my
algorithm,
biggest.
yeah.
That's my biggest thing. I tip a ball, and you put my defender out of position.
Nah, man,
the
give it
offense
to
get
the
ball
offense, bro.
automatically.
Nah, man, offense deserve to get it. If
Yeah,
you
he
look
still
at
have
real
to score.
basketball, if you look at basketball,
Nah, I will
offense
say,
always get the
nah,
ball.
Messing with it, and that's why I see it when I made my big. Like
Bro, the game.
I be with my
I'll
guard
mess
right
with
now.
you. I'm
I
messing with
have-
you, 2K mechanic. They should definitely
I know,
not get the
that's what I'm saying, quiet.
I got like 25 rebounds. I be getting like 6-7 rebounds with my guard, and I think it's cause like they got some.
And he ain't even got no rebounds. That's that cheeseburgers.
I know. Well, I mean, I got
just bounces
I
to
got the verticals, but I
So,
I also make
you
my
wanna-
guards heavier.
You want to know the combat to
so-
that? I'm going to do you the combat to that. If you really watch a basketball game, there are a lot of times where the offense do get the ball more than the defense, even when they're in position. Like, real talk, there are a lot of times in basketball games where the ball carrier or the offensive ball player gets the advantage to the basketball a lot of
Because
times.
he can see the bounce.
That's
As
what
a
I'm saying.
defender, Your back is to the goal.
Yeah. But in 2K, I get
Unless
what you're
you're a
saying.
rebounder.
I get what you're saying. In 2K, if I'm looking at the thing, then they should, I get what you're saying. But in
I'm
basketball,
saying, give me a chance in 2K.
they don't give you a
automatically
chance.
Give it to the other person. Give me a chance.
Right.
Like, both of us have a chance to go at the ball. Whoever reacts better
Right.
and gets to the point
Now
to
I
get the
will
ball.
say,
Dude, quit again?
in experimenting, I put on hustling. Now a lot of
Oh, yeah,
times
Hustler-
I be
Hustler
getting, I
definitely
be getting
dangerous.
that thing with hustler. Yeah, with hustler I get.
You got Hall of Fame, gold.
I be
But you-
snatching that.
Bro,
I
but
be
you don't,
snatching
bro,
that.
but you don't get them on like on ball still. So my thing is with the whole loose ball thing. Like I play a lot of basketball in my life. Like I play Division I basketball, so I kind of know what I'm talking about a little bit. But in real life, if you're dribbling the ball and somebody else plucks you, the offensive player one has to realize that they got plucked. They have
Yep.
to look down and. Try to
It's
locate
usually the
ball and
defender
figure
that
out
gets
where
that
the
ball.
is.
Yeah,
Because the
defense.
momentum
Off
is
a
the
pluck,
defense
yeah.
can see it.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
plus
the
usually
ball,
you pluck it
90% of
behind them, like you get a pop and you pop it behind them. So they got to turn their body to try to
Right.
locate the ball. and stuff
Usually,
like
in
it's
2K,
not
they
really,
might get a fumble animation or something.
yeah,
They
it's
get
not an
plucked, so they can't.
advantageous. Yeah, it's
But
not,
if he got Hustler on, he's,
yeah,
even if
What's
he
it-
don't have Hustler on, sometimes he'll back into it.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be something with every game. But you just got to be skillful and you got to be good at the game. You got to practice. And then you're gonna win 90% of the times you play.
Now Big talking about practice.
No, I'm getting my 2K mechanic on right now. This is my 2K
Yeah, you
mechanic
talking
chair
about
right here. This is
Oh,
my
shoot,
2K.
what my dude doing?
Yeah, my dude is quit. I'm just roaming. I'm roaming. My dude's quit.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting my 2K mechanic hat on, man. I'm like,
I
yo,
don't
babe.
know, man. I think as could be something, they gotta get a little more testicular fortitude, man. They don't be like that. I don't know, man. They said it'd be funny. I go in there, and like I said, man, I swear, I wish I could pull up the camera. Like the dude was cooking me, bro. He had a couple
tough.
times he was hitting
I went to
step
the wrong
backs
side. That was on me.
and he was hitting all kind of stuff. But once he went 5 for 10, and
Right.
like the fourth quarter popped up, he just quit. He had 22 points. He was outscoring me. He just wasn't doing efficiently, and I guess he wasn't really.
Somebody
like
else
he
quit.
was-
Who quit?
I don't
That's
know.
on our team. Okay. come on.
That's like it's
But like a lot of dudes be like that. Like they can. They
It's a
probably
lot
couldn't
of
even
people.
win a game.
That's why I say,
They just end up quitting. You'd be like, man, I can't. Man, it's like they be out.
hey,
That is AI. I don't. My dude's not here, y'all. So I'm roaming. So I'm
I don't know
guarding.
who your dude is.
He's
I see him.
yeah,
Zero, zero.
he's 0-0. My bad.
I'm just saying, like 2K gotta punish people for when they decide to put 25 something in the video. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think.
But see,
I honestly
I
think.
get you.
I honestly
I
think
get
25.
oh my God.
It's like the absolute minimum you need to be functional. Like you can't
Yeah,
be zero.
it is. It is.
That's why
Right.
that's why they base it.
That's why they
25.
make it 25. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty
But
sure. What's his name? 2K
Computers
came out
don't
with a
do
video
good with
and
no
said
values.
25 isn't 20. 25 is actually 50.
Yeah,
Yeah,
25.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I say. I don't think computers and programs, they don't do well with like null values.
Zero. Yeah.
Yeah, like if you zero something out, it's like it don't exist. Like in there, so that's why they gotta set it at some value,
Right.
even if
Yeah,
it's.
I'm
You know,
almost positive he said if you put it at 25, then the
You
value
getting
is-
50.
It's basically 50 is what it is.
Right,
And I can say that. I can see that because when I played and I did that
Okay, fine.
test, when I did that test, and it was like every time I dribbled, like. But the crazy part about it is, the AI got a different value than we got though. Because when I had 25, and they had 50, They was
Miss they out.
stonewalling me. I know, that's what I'm saying. And they was
So
stonewalling
they
me.
gonna react to everything off of computations.
No, what I'm saying is though,
They reacting to that.
they was getting the animation, but I was doing the same thing, and they was still getting the run through my body type thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
But I had 50, they had 25, and they was still getting that. No.
Exactly what you talking about.
They had 25, not 50, but they was playing like you thought they would have had strength. So it.
Yeah, they their values are not the same.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, except for when they on your team.
Yeah, then they're dog water.
Even if it was a player in the tournament,
Yeah.
Right.
So it's just certain things that you gotta see the difference. Like if you got 25, make 25. Like you know what I'm saying? Like where it shows the difference.
I understand what I'm saying. It gotta matter. Like, you can't not put nothing in nothing if you're not
Right.
significant
It gotta
difference.
matter, bro. Like people make a minimum weight, 69, minimum material defense, and be getting stops in the
Let's do this.
paint.
It's
I'm like, bro, how? Like, how are you getting stops in the paint?
I go over here.
On the two paint attributes. Like, how does that work?
Right.
I don't really care if you got blocked. Like, blocking interior defense should really be one and the same, to be honest. But I'm not even gonna get on that. But
Nah, yeah, they kind of messed. Because again, I was cheesing.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, damn.
Nah,
yeah, maybe.
Yeah, because that's the thing.
That's
You
my
can have
fault.
good interior defense, and that's what I was kind of more said. Like,
That's,
there's a lot of people
and
that
that's
have
why I
good
think they got
interior
the
with no
badges
block.
in the game. That's why I
Yeah.
think they got the badges in the game. Because to affect the game, like how NBA is, you got to give people. It can't just be on attributes. Everybody don't have the same attributes, but
Right.
they're able to do different things. So what 2K did was say we can put badges in to manipulate how people play, and then they have to decide how they're going to play by putting certain badge points that unlock certain animations.
Right.
It can't just be I just put my attributes here and I already have access to this.
Yeah,
because then everybody would do that.
Right,
It'd be no
and
point
that's
in
what
me
I'm
making
saying. That's
this
the
and
problem
this.
with the people. Like that's why I say you can't take out the badges really, because like people already complain about the builder, and like if you
I'm all
got
for limiting
detail,
them.
like if you got detail like backdoor, because like they had all that stuff in the back. Like if you did your,
Man, who man is
you
that?
know, like however they had the speed boost.
Oh, that's the bot guy.
calculation with the
That's the bot
speed
guy.
with ball and your speed, and then you got however they make your post fade in the background. Like if people actually had to think about that and input it and make they build, and then like say they added 50 different attributes and took out all the badges, but now you have an extra 50 attributes to decide how to make your build on top of the attributes we already have. People gonna quit, bro. People already don't want to really think about how to make their build. I don't know how they do gotta make it kind of layered. Like you can't
think about video games, period.
Right,
Like,
right.
The faster video games, the stuff where you have rapid inputs, right? Reactions, that's the stuff that does really well, right? You know, what is that? Rainbow Six is dope, but it ain't got the same popularity as Call of Duty.
Right.
Counter, you know, what is Counter Strike and all this? Yeah, it is Counter Strike.
Oh, that's
Right,
his
Counter
man.
Strike and stuff like that. That's slow, right?
Right,
They don't
yeah.
have the same popularity. That, and as a business, you know, I'm gonna try to do, you know, try to balance stuff and make it still got to appeal to make it popular.
Right,
Popularity is the inputs that a user puts and the results you get from that. Like if I'm a dribbler, I'm a great dribbler, I set myself apart from the average dribbler. You can't do what I could do.
Do you think physical should be similar to 20? What you mean?
If I'm a great shooter, I can shoot off of different platforms. I don't just shoot off standing still. I
Right,
can shoot
right,
off the
right,
dribble.
right.
I can shoot in coverage. I can shoot multiple ways. Right?
Right.
So and then if you slow the stuff down, and then now people you don't have that factor where the inputs and stuff like that is on.
Switch it,
what
switch it,
people
switch
are
it,
used
switch
to.
it.
I thought I got you.
Yeah, start switching that. All they doing is
And
running
then
around
you
each
lose
other.
Like
a lot
a
of
low-key RPG.
Yeah, you're gonna lose a lot of people.
Yeah.
Like give me the ball, dude.
I'm just
We'll
second
lose the
slow
odds,
though,
come on.
because I'm like, Because I'm on West. I'm playing on West. So
Oh, you
I'm a
good?
little slow.
You short?
Yeah, so I mean, it's a balancing act for 2K. We want them to make a sim or something very similar to what we like, but a lot of times that's because we want the game to operate how we want it to.
Damn, he made that.
We want it to
My face?
operate in
Real
our
player?
favor.
Yeah, real player.
See what I'm saying? We're not looking at it from a balanced standpoint. Like, why did they make this move? Why did they make that move?
That's my fault.
What were they trying to do here?
I mean,
Maybe
I
it didn't
can't-
work like how they envisioned it to work.
And
Did the
you know,
floater on.
for 2K to really
Damn.
get that, if they want that quote unquote comp scene, they gonna have to do rank mode, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, they
like,
gonna have to. That would like
they gotta add
set
a
the
rank mode.
baseline of like what's comp.
No, that ain't AI. That's a regular guy.
They already have
Hell,
the
he was
platform
doing
for
it.
a rank mode.
Oh, no. That's AI, the one you threw it to, yeah.
Playing 3v3 and playing
Oh, okay.
5v5, just make it rank mode. They already
Right.
got the platform.
Or make
I mean,
it
they got
worth
rank- they
playing.
got rank mode, right?
It's just that people don't want to play it
What's
because
rank mode?
It's just custom games, right? Ain't it custom game?
Hold on.
you got match.
What we talking about? Hold on, we talking about rank mode playing? Or?
Yeah.
I'm talking about like.
What, bro?
I'm talking about making basically like a sim game mode with like sim sliders and like
Right.
That's what they got play now.
making the
They
game
play now?
I'm
Ain't that play
talking
now?
about. I'm talking
But
about.
that's like quick
in
play. Like there's
live
no
play.
tracking of that.
I'm talking
Some
about
great
like-
discussions, chat. We got some great discussions going on right now.
No, I
I'm
get what
talking
you're
about
saying.
in
Yeah,
terms
that's
of
what,
live play,
if they
not-
make that
not quick play.
like pro-am, like you said, like
That's
the
it.
pro-am
That's
style.
tough in my player though. The balancing is tough in that.
Yeah.
Unless you
They would
like
just have
they
to.
say, and don't
They
put
would
no,
just
ba-
have
put no
to.
badges.
Yeah, they would probably cap badges
or
street
limited badges
or
like they do
something.
in Elite.
Yeah.
I ain't even paying attention, chat. I'm just listening.
Or just make like a 2K League game mode, with the 2K League sliders and gameplay and everything.
And then you pick a builder or pick a builded. Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
Number
Cut.
7 is leaving that dude wide open. Why would you do
Yeah.
that? Then get out
Oh,
the way.
snap. My bad.
I'm halfway even paying attention and talking.
Yeah.
Oh, it's AI.
But yeah, I think most conversations.
We got you,
when
we got you.
people
That's
start
my
talking
fault,
about
Chad.
it, it
I-
will eventually come down to
going
them
for
having,
one
like,
thing-
that real comp stuff.
Just take away another. Yeah, I know. Like, if we do one thing, we're going to have to take away something. So, it just, yeah. I don't know. We just going to play 23. We'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out, y'all. It's always going to be something.
One thing they better fix at 23, or I'm gonna be very upset, is you should not have to jump to make somebody miss.
Oh, yeah, you're going to be very upset.
You should not. Have
You
to
gonna be
jump
upset.
to make
They got
somebody
badges, you
miss
gonna be
in the
upset.
paint.
You're going to be
That's
upset.
all that's all I'm saying, bro.
You're going to
Because
be
it wasn't
upset.
like that in past 2K.
But you know what,
Past
though?
2Ks,
Like,
Yeah.
you could
It's
play hands-up defense in the paint and make people.
Yeah,
miss as long as you
but
got
think
the
about
right
it. Think
position.
about it. They getting away from that. That's easy
Yeah.
to do. They getting away
That
from that.
is.
It's easy to
It's
do.
all-
You
it's
just
all
putting the
about
hand up.
positioning, though. It's all about
Even if it
positioning.
is about positioning, even in the league, when people got position, they still get laid up on.
Yeah.
That's facts. That's facts. But that's when badges come into play and different and attributes. And then if you guys both have, similar attributes,
But
They
you
just
know,
working
it's
hands up, ain't doing
but
it.
that be that team play though. Like
I do-
and that's
my
that
thing
be the
is-
problem.
Wait.
I was just gonna say, like you were saying, like punish somebody with 25 interior. Like a lot of them dudes, a lot of times they just get out. They just get out the way, and they be like, "Oh yeah, I got a dude on my team that got 99." They just move, bro. So like it's like a lot of people they don't even.
Bro,
It's hard for them to
These
like
dudes
try to.
done gave up 35 points.
Yeah.
This is how you lose. Ain't no RNG. It's them.
There go your RNG. But yeah, like a lot of them dudes, like they get dunked on all day, or they just won't play defense. They gon' get into the situation where they don't have to play defense at all.
I'm just saying, like, but that's not realistic. Like, you having to
Oh,
sit there and
that's tough.
spam pogo stick to get a stop? Like, that's not real.
Well, you can't do that no more. Because if you jump too much, why he didn't go up?
I get you, but that's it's
My
it's
point is-
strategy though. Like that's why.
Bro, that's the only way to get a stop in the paint in this game. It's almost impossible to know when somebody's gonna go.
But that's where positioning matter though, right? My
My
biggest issue
fake
is
7 times though. is
no,
what I'm saying.
it ain't just the pump faking. It's the ability to get to the dead zone so easy.
Well,
Because I can guard you all day outside of the restricted area. Like I can guard
For sure.
you. Like once you get under the rim, that's where the pump faking is cheese. Like you can pump fake on
Right.
the outside, that don't matter. It's just how easy you can get to the middle.
Well,
You
and that's
gotta
what
make
I'm
it
gonna say.
harder
That's
to get
what.
to that dead zone for sure.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. Like, if
that's
they
the
make
thing
it
that
harder to
people
get to
don't
the
be.
dead zone,
People don't be
I'm
wanting
cool
to do.
with that. I'm cool. If you can work and get
Crazy,
to the
chat.
inside,
Some good discussion.
Okay, cool. If you
Hey, this
work
gonna be the
and
last
do
one,
those
chat. I
things
gotta
and
get
stuff
some
like
food.
that
I'm
and you
hungry.
get in there,
We gotta
Body
get that.
weight,
in there.
you have a lot to do with it. I mean,
Yeah,
you gotta
like
think
if I'm
about it. So,
a 260,
so that's the reason why people be beating you to the spot because I guess if it has to play out like if everything is even,
Like, depending on
everything is
what your
even.
primary and secondary skills are, you get certain speed caps. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's sort of what they do now. No, I get what you're saying. No, they don't do that. They
It
don't do
makes
that.
it harder
So
for you
it's
to
a
get
lot of
into
times
that
people
zone,
don't
then
want to
I'm
put
cool.
on the weight.
I agree with you.
People
I'm
don't
cool
want to
with
put
you.
on the
Saying
extra
that.
weight because they're like, oh, I got a max speed, I got to do this, and
You
then
gonna
we
be
start
slow.
seeing, and
But in Pro-Am, they make them big 7-3 builds
Yeah.
because that's
right. But if you guarding, I'm saying if you guarding ball,
You see
a
when he
lot of
caught that
times-
ball, he slid past you
But
to get into
bro,
the
but
dead
you
zone.
can do it with anybody in this game, bro. You can walk, bro. Get a ball, bro. You can walk straight into the dead zone in this game. I kid
That's
you
my
not.
issue. That's my issue.
Yep.
Okay.
They
well,
are-
So if you
They
can
let you
see
get in the
a-
dead zone.
a combination,
straight into the dead zone.
Yeah, you can slide right
people-
into the dead zone.
most people either have no strength and no interior and minimal weight. And that be the problem, I think, most of the
A
time.
max weight center and
Because, yeah, max weight, that's the point. That's the
Max-
point with the balance.
all
You're a
that.
little slower, but your positioning matters more now. Because now you got the weight advantage. That's why your positioning would matter more, but your positioning don't matter if y'all got the same weight. Doesn't matter. Why would it
look, I
matter?
just walked into it.
Can
Or
you
if
make
y'all
it though? You
similar
gotta
weight,
make it.
If it's only
You
Yeah,
gotta
but
make it.
you ain't getting that shot on a taller build though.
Yeah,
If
you
I
gotta
pump
make
fake
it.
10 times, you like him?
Nah, I just put my hands up. You're not getting it over me. I'm taller than
You
you.
tripping. That don't matter.
We could do. Yeah, it do.
Yeah,
I do that all the
yeah.
time. You go up, and I see you going up. I pump fake you. If you're not in the dead zone, I got
Man,
my hands
you
up.
got
You
it
gotta
on
go
my,
over my hands.
Huh?
I'm saying, if I'm in
I'm
that
not- I don't
dead
even have
zone-
to jump.
If I'm in that
I don't
dead
even have
zone
to
with any player and I got fast twitch, yeah, I can get that bucket in there. I promise you I can.
You're not gonna get it at
I've
a high
seen
clip.
it.
Though. You can do it, but you don't
I've
get it at a high
I've seen
clip.
it over and over. I'm telling you, bro. I've seen it.
Bro, I play center all the time. Like these
I hear
little,
you, I hear
these
you.
6'8" dudes come in and they pump fake. I ain't gotta move. I just put my hand up. I got an 8-foot wingspan.
God
And as soon
dang.
as you go up, I block the shot.
They
Yeah,
got
but
40
you
of
gotta
them.
move.
Six,
But if you get
6'8",
in the middle,
6'6"
if
dudes
you
don't
get-
be having a lot of close shots. So I mean, that's a whole different story. They
Well,
don't
some
have
of them
badges.
do. Some of them do.
They don't have all that. You know what I'm saying? So
Sorry.
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I didn't give up on what we talking about. I'm hungry, y'all.
I can shoot. I don't have.
I'm hungry, chat.
I can't shoot.
I'm
You can't even
hungry.
dribble in the West
I don't,
Coast.
I
bro. It's
probably
so-
don't even have a shoot
so
badges.
delayed. Like that's
I only got
I
two.
don't have shoot badges.
but it is what it is.
This is what 2K23 gonna be like when you can't. We got low attributes and no badges.
Why is he giving me?
You see me? I'm 1 for 1. I thought I missed the shot. I'm 1 for 1.
I ain't shooting that corner no more. I'm at the corner zone. It's gonna be hard to get in that corner zone.
There you go.
All I'm saying is, like, you know, I'm glad you brought up that point, Chicken McKenna, because if you can,
one?
if they can make it more difficult to get into the
Yeah,
end
yeah,
zone,
yeah,
then it doesn't matter. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
it
yeah,
many- yeah, like it takes
Make them
away
work.
that
Make them do
whole
something.
routine.
Make them do something. Like you ain't did no
Right.
move. You got passed and you slid through my body and
Oh,
got there.
They got no post game. Like they have no post game in this game. All they do is back down, do a drop step, get into the dead zone, and pump fake. Like that's it. People have, excuse my language, but people have no post game. Bro. I promise you they don't. Zero. People
Yeah,
don't
that's
have to do no moves. You don't have to, post games, no shimmies, no nothing. You just get to that spot and pump fake. That's it. If you 7-3, you
Yep.
get to that spot, it's over.
Yeah.
Oh, you 7-3. It's over.
If it's
I mean,
the
yeah,
same
it's
mechanics as
over.
last year, then
It's
something
over.
wrong with 2K's medulla oblongata.
Even
Hey,
if-
man,
even
I
if
don't
you're a
know,
7-3
man.
Offender, and you're going against the 7-3, if he gets in that zone, it's
I
over,
will say
bro.
though, I will say so. At what point? That's where like the attributes and like them, like what outweighs what.
I don't want
Like
to shoot here.
at what point it. At what point does your
I didn't get back to
99
you. Oh, I did.
interior, which I know nobody puts on 99 interior, beat out that 99 close shot, which I know a lot of them put on 99 close shot. So nobody puts on 99 interior. Nobody. I know nobody does. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Like, so you would have to be. I'll go in there and to look at the math.
I'm hungry, Chad. I ain't gonna hold you.
You would have to go close to max weight probably, or you have to go higher at a center. Like say center's minimum weight is like what 230.
220.
Or if you
220.
209, like if you 6'9", but if you 7 foot or 7'1", 7'2", it's probably 230ish, something like that. I don't know. I got a 7'2", I think he's like 230. But you know, you could go up to 280.
It's like 220,
yeah,
something.
220 something. So, but even so, if you go minimum weight at a center, you won't get max interior. So you would have.
Oh no, you're not. You're absolutely not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So there's absolutely, unless there's a lot of people going way over minimum weight, there's nobody that has 99 interior. But there's a lot of people. You ain't gotta have no kind of weight or nothing. There's no weight restriction or attribute tied to close shot. So a lot of people got 99 close shot, but there's not a lot of people with 99 interior. So it's like, so should you really win that?
Yeah, a lot of people would just be at like 88, 90.
Yeah, I see some 88, 90,
or
70.
lower than that.
I'm
Some
surprised
people just put 70.
if I see 40 sometimes. Like a lot of it's a lot of guards. It's a lot.
Hopefully every build is OP in their own way. I hope so too, man.
It's a lot of centers that they be at that 40 to 50 range, and they might go up to 70, 80. If they are 7'3" and they just really about their stuff, they might go 98, 95, something like that. But I just ain't seen a lot of people with 99 interior, so I don't really know.
See, he outside. He not gonna pump fake and get past me.
How valid
But
it is
no
to
7
say
foot.
that these 99 close shots should beat out like a 90 interior
But also,
or 85.
I mean, you gotta realize in this game, like, there's really no difference in having a 99 and like a 95. All you gotta do is put it high enough to get the badge, and then that's it. So I mean, as long as you got, you know, a 95
Right,
block,
so you probably got
Hall of Fame rim protector, then there's no point in putting 99 because it's not gonna change nothing because you already got the badge. So that, you know, that 4 points ain't really gonna do much.
I know.
I get
It's a
you,
big
but
difference
still,
in
the thing
99
is,
steel and 95.
Yeah, there is different.
Big
And like I
difference.
said, it's a 99 close shot with
Man,
grace,
I
under
play
pressure,
every
Hall
year,
of Fame.
bro. There is, as
And-
long as you got that Hall of Fame to pick up, then
You got great.
I'm telling you,
good.
up
I got
against
a
grace, under
99
pressure,
steel. I
Hall
get
of
way
Fame.
more steals on that 99 than I do
And
on
I got
that
one too.
95.
And you got great.
I'm just saying
I feel
max.
like I get more on my 97, to be honest.
Yeah, man. I mean, we.
Yeah, I just
Great
I don't
debate,
see
y'all.
what it is.
Well, but
stopping
then your
them
97
from
turns into
scoring
99
inside.
after a possession or two, right?
Yeah, so you probably in
Yeah.
99.
I'm just saying, on my 99, I feel like there should be a distinct difference. Like,
But once you get 99, there's no higher than 99.
I'm
That
saying,
what,
don't
like,
for
the
interior?
don't the stats go
I'm
over the
saying
cap?
between like 90.
The stats don't go over the cap.
97 and 99.
They don't do that anymore?
Nah,
No, they don't overcap at all.
Yeah, they don't
Okay.
do that. So it's just
That's
like
what I'm saying.
99
I
is
just feel
99.
like it's-
So it don't make sense to get
I don't
99 if you
know. I
don't.
was saying, and I
you know what
talked
I'm
to Bake about this a lot. I was like, people just don't play on the quote unquote non-metal stuff long enough to really see. Because like I said, I haven't seen nobody even like. There's nobody who even when they make build videos, like it's not like a lot of people make a lot of centers anyway. But nobody says put 99 interior. Nobody said. They always say interior don't matter. So like if it don't matter.
It depends on.
How valid is it for us to say there's no interior defense? Like as a community,
Damn, I
like
messed
we
up.
already said,
That was my
we
fault.
already said it don't
No,
matter.
but
if
no,
enough
but
people
he
don't
must be
put it
calling the
on.
ball when the AI call for it.
So if enough people don't put it on, then
No,
we
not you,
already
the
said
other
it don't matter.
No, that was me. I just threw it back bad. That was my bad.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
ain't,
know, bro.
but when if an AI get the ball, he keeps spamming and getting the ball and just getting intercepted.
No, I threw that.
Oh,
though. I threw that.
Oh,
back.
No, I know
Like I
that
said,
play,
bro,
but it ain't you. It's the, I'm wondering like, wait, get him, man.
I was trying to get
I play
that.
with my cousin. My cousin makes the same build everything. He makes a huge big with 99 everything in the paint, bro. He don't shoot. He uses 99 interiority, just 99 rebound, 99 standing dunk, everything.
Oh,
Shot,
damn.
See, that's what I'm talking
every
about.
single year.
Oh, that one right there?
Precedent.
Yeah.
Yeah, him.
Wow.
Doing that.
And people still
My
go
nigga
around
done gave up 27 and 23, bro. Golly. Niggas trying to help you, you still giving up the buckets. You know, I feel y'all, man. You know. Y'all all got some valid points.
2K gonna be
Like I said-
2K at the at the end of the day. I just want more play styles to be able to do so. That's all I care about. People, the meta can still be the meta, but as long as, if a random dude, wants to upgrade his mid range to 99, he should go crazy in the mid range. Like nobody should be able to guard this dude as long as he knows what he's doing with it. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying.
And I think you can. I mean, I play with
Yeah,
a
there's
dude.
been some people
I play with a
that
dude that go
be like,
crazy in the mid range.
yeah, you'd be like,
He's
hey,
in mid range. He do little hop steps. He go crazy with it. Like I said, I play with so many different people. They play different. Everybody don't play the same.
What up, Space
Right.
Rangers? Did they do
Mills
something
play
to
different.
interior defense or blocks?
He ain't left
I got a
right.
99 blocks with a 75
over
interior
92
and got
opposite. He
60
ain't left
Yeah,
right.
no, for
dropped
sure.
on. I don't know,
I'm
man.
sure.
Maybe. I don't know, man.
I don't know. I just want other play styles to.
I just think you have to.
That's what I want.
I think
That's all
somebody
want,
gotta,
man.
you just gotta step out the box and you just gotta do it.
Yeah, you just
Okay.
got to.
Somebody,
Pay attention.
because it's just not enough people doing it. Because I said, like most of the, and that's the problem. I think I don't say they the problem, but like,
How did
it's
I
a-
fall,
it's a-
though? That's crazy.
It's a weird little group of these
I'm just chilling, child. I ain't
kids
even
that
been
come
locked
and
in at
play in
all.
the game, and a lot of them don't hoop, and a lot of them don't even be on
Oh
games
my
that
God,
long.
bro.
So
This dude
they
giving up
be on these
33,
periods
bro.
of the game. Like, man, these dudes might be, if you had to categorize it, like they might be like a 2Ker that plays for like 2 to 3 years, maybe, right? Because you got your old heads like us that's been playing either since the first 2K or since like 2K9 or something, and then you got this like group that done came in like what I'd say 16, 17ish, 18ish in that range.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
And
They
like,
could.
and a lot of them dudes like they probably don't even play no more. Like even like the content creators at that time, like
Bro, stop helping. I'm
they
helping already.
stopped doing 2K stuff. So it's like they keep catering to these little pockets of players that come in and they don't play long because they don't like the actual game, as opposed to like a lot of people actually like basketball. That's why they play 2K.
I hear that.
Yeah, I feel y'all, man. I'm hungry, though, chat. This is my last one. I got to get some food. It's good discussions today, though.
But they
We'll see
weirdly
what
probably
they
gonna
come out
define the
with.
meta. Whatever's cool to them and that somebody could do that's cool within 2K, that's what's probably gonna be the meta at the time. Unless somebody from like one of these 2K E-leagues, like one of those comp teams put out something like some.
You
kind
been
of
good,
style
though, bro?
play
Yeah,
that
I've been
they
good,
say
bro.
is
I've been
popular,
good. I'm chilling, bro.
But like
It's
I
probably
said,
gonna
I
be a
don't-
dribble game first, and that's it.
I don't really care about the meta's gonna be the meta because the meta's gonna be whatever one content creator puts.
All right, chat. I love y'all so much, but I'm going to call it a day. We had some great discussions. They still talking about it. Let them do their thing. Y'all live life, stress less, rock and one of the best without God. My life will be a mess. Always remember that faith, hope, and love. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your Wednesday night and stay blessed, man. Peace.